Welcome in. What up, guys? We're looking for a cat and a trout today. We'll see if we get them. Get chat set up. All right. All right. It's freaking cold out here. We'll see what's going on. Hey, Cindy, good morning. We're looking for a trout and a cat. This rod right here has dog tags secret bait on it. And then the other little tiny rod got just PowerBait for trout. Hey, Dave, nothing yesterday. We got that lake skunk. Hopefully we don't get it today. But we'll see. It's early. I've only been here for 35, 40 minutes, so we'll see how it goes. I only got like 5 gigs left on Starlink until Monday, so at some point the stream might get all wonky, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we get fish before that. They stocked yesterday with trout, so, and they stocked right here at the boat ramp. So usually those stocker trout kind of hang out in the same area where they were stocked in for a day or so. So we'll see what happens. But this is the second stock they've done here in 2 weeks. So, oh yeah, you can fish the dock. You can fish the dock. There's just nowhere to put a rod holder out there, so what I do is I'm walking out to the end and casting, and then just put my rods right here. This is the actual boat dock, so I try to stay, off of it. Just not like people are gonna launch here. I mean, I'm pretty much one of the only people that launches here. So, hey, Paul, good to see you. Welcome in. Well, we're getting tapped on the cat rod, guys. We're getting tapped. Let's send this freaking thing to the moon here. Fish on. Fish on, guys. How's that? Oh, he's got me wrapped up into something. Damn it. Let's see, we'll swim out. Oh man, really? He wrapped me up into something. Come on. Really? Feed him some line, see if he'll swim out of whatever you wrap me into. There we go. Fed him some line, he swam out. He feels like a decent fish. He's no lake record yet, but he's decent. That's awesome. Right when I started the live, I got freaking hit. Let's see what he is. He's a little couple pound channel. It's not huge, but it's a skunk buster. Look at that, guys. How's that? Let me grab my pliers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a little secret bait that I've been using lately that's just killing it. All right, now I gotta find pliers. Where'd my pliers go? There they are. All right, guys. Here we go. Little channel. Not huge, but he's a skunk buster. That's all I care about. Oh, poor guy. I hooked him. I set that hook so good it went right through his freaking eye. All right. There he is, guys. The first little channel of the day. Let's let him go. Go tell your friends there's free food over here. Tell your grandpa and your great-great-grandpa. All right. That was nice. Heck yeah. Hey, Rod, welcome in. All right, guys. Who's here? Paul's here, Cindy's here, Rod's here, Dave's here, and a few others. But all right, let me go rebait and get this thing out there. A fish is always a win, definitely. Absolutely. I got that lake skunk yesterday, so that guy today. That's a huge win. All right, the skunk is off. I didn't bring enough bait. All right, come on, get on there. Oh, this shit's nasty. Dog tags over here. This shit's gross, but it works. All right, guys, give me a second. All right, today's the day. Today's the day for that lake record. We need that lake record today. 22 to 24 feet of water right there. What's going on? Oh, there we go. All right. And we're reset. All right, that's the way to start the morning. Hey, drunken chef. Welcome in, everybody. Holy crap. My hands are frozen, guys. That water is freaking cold. And that bait's nasty, so I gotta wash my hands every time I bait up. Or at least rinse it off. Hopefully Starlink holds out for a while. I'm down to like 5 gigs on my data plan for Starlink. So the stream might get weird here. Hopefully not, but I put everything into low data mode, so we'll see. We will see. But if it gets wonky, just be patient. According to everything I've read, Starlink will stay up and running. It just throttles my freaking upload speed. But we'll see how it goes. Need another fish now. That's all I'm worried about. Right now on the PowerBait, I just got the rainbow on there. I got a few others with me, so we'll see. We'll see if anything bites that. And then on the cat rod, I got Dog Tag's secret recipe. I don't really expect to catch trout, but we'll see what happens. I think the trout are more over there because they stock them right here. Like the truck pulls up right here and dumps them in. And typically the trout will stay like where they were dumped for like 24 to 48 hours. So hopefully they're still in this little area, but I'm pretty sure they moved off over into that little cove over there. Yeah, that's what I got going on, the garlic rainbow. I got a few other colors too. I got hatchery pellet color as well. So worst case scenario, I'll throw that in a little while. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I've had that trout bait soaking out there for, I've been here since 7 o'clock. So I've been here for an hour. I've had that trout bait soaking for an hour. I got about a 30, I don't know, 36, 38 inch leader on it. So we'll see what happens. But who knows? Who knows? I'm really more concerned, honestly, with cat today because I want that lake record cat. And it's not a big fish to break that record. Yeah, I got mice tails with me too. I got a bunch of trout shit with me. I brought all my trout gear. But I figure I'll just stick to PowerBait for a little while. If I'm going to throw anything that I'm going to actually, like, you know, cast and retrieve or anything like that, it'll be for bass. But the bass bite here has been really slow due to the water temperature and the lake drawdown and all that. So I figure cats are going to bite. And with this bait that I'm using, they go after this bait. So I want that lake record. Hey, if you love to troll, bro, this is not the channel for you, because the people on this channel will absolutely eat you alive. Unless you're talking about trolling for like tuna and stuff. Hey, MVP, welcome in. But if you're talking about like trolling channels, you're in the wrong spot, dude. You will get eaten alive. So far, MVP, we got one little channel cat. Probably about, I don't know, maybe 2 pounds at the most. Nothing huge, but we're looking for that lake record today. Oh, this guy wants to think he's funny. Keyboard warrior talking about, oh, I'll kick your butt, dude. Bro, you're the kind of guy that would piss yourself if you fucking ran across somebody like me in life. You troll yourself on your feeds. That's hilarious. How you been doing, MVP? You frozen over there? You guys fishing that hard water? I know I've talked to quite a few people that are fishing. They got to drill a hole in the lake to get that bait in there. All right, come on, fish. We need a day. We need a day of lake records. Hopefully today's that day where I get that lake record cat. I really don't care too much. Hey, Bob, welcome in. Oh, nice. Nice. Yo, hard to please guy. Go fuck yourself. You guys, we got a troll on the channel. You know the rules. Anything you want to say. No holds barred. You want somebody to piss in your mouth? Really? Okay. I'm sure you enjoy that. Oh, really, Dave? Dude, I was supposed to be up in Big Bear this weekend, but things didn't work out. Big Bear's beautiful. You guys, are you staying up there for like an Airbnb, or are you staying at one of the little resorts up there? We usually get an Airbnb right there. There's a couple we stayed at in Fawnskin, and there's a couple of other ones that we stayed kind of right outside Big Bear. It's pretty badass. I can't fish worth a lick. Man, too bad I got some lake records under my name, huh? Too bad I won some tournaments, but you know I can't fish. Hey Bob, why doesn't your member badge have a thing to it? I put MVP's does. What the heck? Yeah, I love Big Bear. I love it up there. We go up there, I take the dual sport up there a bunch. We'll go right out through like Holcomb Valley and up on the other side. What's that road? I forget the name of the road. There's that road that goes up the other side like right through town. Freaking, it's like some long ass weird name. I want to say Nutter Maker, but it's not. It's something that, you know where I'm talking about, though. You know the road I'm talking about. Look at this little kid trying to troll this channel, bro. What a freaking idiot. You should get out of your parents' basement, wipe the Cheeto dust off you, go outside and make a friend. Damn, what the hell's that word of that name, Dave? Or that name? The name of that road, Dave. You know the one I'm thinking of. It's the big old weird long name. It's, I cannot remember the name of it. It's the one on the opposite side of the road as the lake. And it takes you back into the hills back there on the opposite side of the lake. It's oh God, it's like such a weird oddball name too. But I'm sure you know where I'm talking about. But we take the dual sports out back up there, go ride. You know, the funny thing is, every time I've gone to Big Bear, I've looked for bears and I've never seen one. What, dude? Your family's laughing at you? Your family's ashamed and embarrassed of you? Yeah, we get it, bro. We get it. I fish. Lately, I've been fishing pretty much every other day. Oh, nice. Yeah, sub up to you, everybody, you guys. Sub up to each other. Yeah, you what? You want to go suck yourself? Get out of here, you hard to please little fucking queer. Get out of your parents' basement. Do something with your life. I love it when trolls come in here and think they're gonna freaking bother me. Right? Exactly. Even if you get skunked, it's better than being at work. But then again, I haven't done that working thing for a few years. I did my time. Hey, I'm hoping, Paul. I'm chasing that lake record at this place. So, who's bothering me? Nobody's bothering me. But that little what's his freaking stupid name? Hard to please kid. He thinks he's a funny troll, but he's, you know, just making himself look stupid. Yeah, check him out, Bob. See if I'm pretty sure he's a little kid stuck in his basement. Yeah, isn't it nice, Dave? I love to play with trolls. I love it. My goal is to make them have to go into therapy. We got trout just surfaced right there. I'm wondering if maybe they're not out deep yet. They might be still kind of in the shallows, trying to acclimate to the lake. But who knows? Yeah, my biggest stress lately is like, do I fish for bass or cat? Bass at this lake has been just dead lately. I haven't caught a bass here since before New Year's. My cat leader's pretty short. It's like 12 to 18 inches. Hey, MVP with the funny heart. Appreciate you, brother. My trout leader is like 3 feet-ish. So I'll play with leader lengths through the day. We'll see see what works. I mean, these trout that they stocked, they might even not even be freaking wanting to come out and play yet. You know, they just got put in the lake yesterday, so. And they had a ride from like Northern California on the truck down to here, so they're probably still freaking dazed and confused. How do you do the MVP? How do you do the hype thing? I can't figure out how to hype a video. Like, I know that, like, I see it in YouTube Studio, like there's the hypes or whatever, but I'm not sure how to actually make that work and how to do it. You know, it's funny, the lake's been open for an hour and a half, and scroll left. I can only scroll up and down. So does it show you if somebody hypes your video? Like while you're live? And what's that actually do for your live streams? I don't see a black dot anywhere either. Maybe YouTube doesn't think I'm cool enough to get hype. I don't know. All right, come on, bitches, you little bitches. There's carp rolling all over out there. None of them are huge though. Analytics shows you the hype. Okay. In YouTube Chrome? Are you talking about like doing it on the Google Chrome browser? Through, like, go to YouTube through Google Chrome or what? Guys, you gotta remember, when it comes to this technology shit, I'm like stupid. I got an iPhone and I feel like I'm freaking in kindergarten trying to figure this thing out. Yeah, see, the analytics, I always see that, like, there's, oh, we're getting hit on the cat rod. Let's see if he takes it. If he hits it again, we're gonna freaking whack him. Hit it once. So if he comes back for it, I'm gonna send that hook through the moon. Oh, there he is. We're about to have another fish on, guys. Come on, whack it. Watch this. I'm gonna fucking swing this thing hard. Fish on. Or not. Nope. I missed him. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe he's just a little tiny baby. Oh, I just got broke off. No way. Oh, that sucks. I just broke off. Why? There's a fray in my braid. All right, let me go re-rig, you guys. Give me a minute. That sucks. I'm running low on bigger weights too. Maybe I won't go so big with my weight and see what happens. I mean, it's not like there's a bunch of wind current, so I don't need a lot of weight to hold me down out there. What I do need, though, is a swivel. I got one right here. Maybe. There we go. I'll use this one. All right. So there's a definite snag out where I'm casting to, but maybe a little bit lighter weight. I've been throwing 3-ounce weights. I'm just going to throw a couple little egg weights on there. See if that does anything for me. I do have a couple like no roll weights, but I'm trying to save as much stuff as I can for when I'm out on the boat, because on the boat I can get to better spots. But right now I broke the boat, so I can't really get it out here. Otherwise I'd be out on the boat today. Perfect day to be out there. I mean, look at the water, it's glass calm. But I'm waiting for a shifter linkage cable so I can get back out here. All right. Now, what line is this? That's 4 pound. That ain't gonna work. 4 pound is definitely not gonna work. Where's my, there we go. Go with a 15 pound leader. 15 pound P-line fluoro. If I could tie it, damn. There we go. I've been using heavier weight just because it's been windy lately. So I've been trying to get my baits to stick and not get sucked up in the wind current. But right now the lake's pretty glass, so I think I can go with lighter weight. I don't think I'll cast as far with the lighter weight, but I can compensate that a little bit with bait.
Make fishing content for social media or anything?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I got YouTube Live going right now.
Oh, do you? Right.
Yeah.
What's your YouTube?
SoCal Outdoors, but it's kind of, there's like 3 of them that are inactive, so it's kind of hard to find.
Right.
But
I'll check you out, brother.
here, hold on 1 second. Let me give you this. Make it easier to find.
Yeah.
Type it in exactly like it is on there.
Yeah.
The underscores and the period and stuff.
Right on.
Then it'll pop up.
For sure. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, no worries, man. All right. Yeah, check out the channel, dude. We do giveaways and all kinds of stuff on the channel.
Right on, man.
We just gave away like a whole bunch of fishing gear last Sunday.
Did you?
Yeah.
How many subscribers you got?
Almost 1,600 right now, but I'm fairly newer channel, so. Thanks, man. All right, come on. Why is my Palomar not wanting to Palomar? There we go. No, it still didn't Palomar. What the hell's going on here? All right, come on. Can I not tie a Palomar knot today? What is my issue? There we go. Operator error was the issue. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm tied up. I just got to get baited up. This bait is nasty. I mean, it's not like gross. I mean, it's just, it ends up kind of sticky. I'm getting low. I didn't bring enough. All right. I only brought like a 1/4 pound. I got a whole bunch more in the fridge at the house, but I didn't bring a bunch of it. Well, I got a bunch more in the fridge at the house to make more. Come on.
Hello.
What's going on, man?
Checking passes.
Oh, yeah. I bought mine last night on the way in.
Okay.
It's in the windshield. Like 30 of them in the windshield. Or on the way in, on the way out last night. Oh, this nasty shit. Oh, that shit's gross. All right, let's get this out there. Let's get this back out there, guys. Actually, I got about as good as a cast with that as I did with the big old 3-ounce weight. I won't be able to snag it up to the bottom like I normally would, but it's out there. It's definitely slacking up a lot more as it's sinking and settling. All right, there we go. But maybe also with that lighter weight, we're already getting ripped. Look at that. We're already getting hit. Get in there. We're just gonna let it sit and see what happens. But we already got hit. All right, guys. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. There's no way I'll be able to keep up. Somebody sent hundreds, or MVP sent a floating heart. Awesome, appreciate you. Oh, I'll stop fishing the day I die. I'll stop fishing, hunting, and riding dirt bikes the day I die. Mrs. SoCal wants me to stop riding motorcycles because, I got hurt pretty good when I did my shoulder. But I told her the day that she'll let me buy a trophy truck or build a trophy truck, I'll sell the dirt bikes. But she's not down with that either, so. I mean, she likes the fact that the trophy truck has a cage, but she doesn't like the fact that it'll cost me $200,000. I mean, it seems like last week I was 21. And all of a sudden now I'm like, damn, retired and fishing my ass off. These dudes over here that pulled up behind me didn't buy their little lake pass, so they're getting ticketed. It's kind of stupid. California charges you for your fishing license. My fishing license this year, I got to renew it on my birthday in April. It'll be 90, I think it's $96 for my fishing license. And then it's $10 every time you go to the, well, this lake is $13 for the lake permit, $5 for the, or no, $10 for the parking permit now because everything went up. And the boat launch is like $15. Every other lake out here is like that. Something's already playing with this bait. We're just gonna let it take it. Hopefully it's that lake record, and hopefully it's when they're right here so that we can get it certified real quick. Right, we used to get dropped off at a lake out here when we were kids, where we'd get dropped off, hike to the far side of the lake, camp overnight, and then get picked up the next night. I can't do that shit anymore. Oh, Bob, my body is like not keeping up with shit anymore. 48 years of motorcycles and 30 some odd years of desert racing. My body's done. You know you're old when you wake up and your first like 10 steps in the morning, your feet feel sound like Rice Krispies. All right, come on, fishes. Come on, you stupid fish. Where are you at? I see that line out there moving a little bit. I'm wondering if something small took it and hey, get a monster. Why aren't you blue? I thought you were blue. I guess not. You're blue now. Gator, what happened to your other channel? There we go. There we go. Speaking of channel. He's not there. They're out there picking at it, but they're not grabbing it. Hopefully as the water, like the surface water starts heating up, they'll start picking up a little bit. Oh, fuck. Shit. Yep. God damn it. Oh, no worries, NBC. I thought you had one. You've had one for a while. Shit, damn it. Dog tags, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. My fucking dad just showed up. Son of a bitch. I gotta fucking babysit now. Oh well. Oh well. Daycare service. Oh, it was destroyed by the X. Yeah, they do that. They're good at that shit. Ex-wives destroy lives. Hey, dog tags, do me a favor. Will you text Josie? Tell her to wake her ass up and turn on the live. I forgot to text her on the way out. Hey, outdoor. So far, we got one channel count on dog tag secret bait, and that's about it. We've had a couple hit it, but not commit to it. Gator, what was your other channel? Why can I not remember the name of your other channel? I know it, but I can't like, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I could not for the life of me think of what it was. Could not think of what it was. Oh, there we go. See, they keep hitting it, but they're not committing to it. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Hey, right on, Bob. Enjoy the day. We'll be here till Starlink dies. I only had like 5 gigs left on my Starlink this morning when I started, so hopefully it holds out. Starlink switched up their stuff, so like even the 100 gig plan, instead of just like killing you completely when you hit your 100 gigs, it just kind of like slows everything down. So hopefully it doesn't like just throttle everything, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, they're picking at it, but they're not committing to it. Morning. Hang on, let me get my dad baited up and hey, peace, welcome in. You're on the ice? Nice, that sounds cold. Let me get my dad set up and cast out. I'll be right back. That one is not catching shit so far. So I figured let's try something different.
Well, they must be doing really good up here because the office is closed.
Is it?
Yeah, it says open, you know, the big sign that says open.
Right.
And I went over, the door's locked.
Oh, he just came down here.
Oh well.
Yeah, he just came by. So he actually wrote them a ticket for not getting their thing.
For what?
Not getting their pass.
Oh.
Oh, this has got, okay. All right, this is rigged up for the cat. Let me re-rig you real quick. Well, unless you want to fish for catfish.
That's all you thought the other day.
Yeah, they stocked trout yesterday. Let me, yeah, here we go. All right. You want a chair? All right. There we go. All right, one pink and orange PowerBait. What color do they call this? They don't. Sherbert something. All right. Jesus, somebody's raping a dog up there, it sounds like. You might want to move over a little bit because this way the people keep coming like right up to the water. I had a guy almost hit my truck when I got here.
What?
Guy almost hit my truck right when I got here. All right. There you go. There's actually a rod holder on the side of that chair. I don't know how well it works, but well, it might not. No. I don't think I have any more zip ties with me either. Oh, shit. Have you seen that old freaking, I think it's a J.C. Higgins shotgun that your daughter has? No, she's got a shotgun. Beautiful freaking old shotgun.
I bought that from a guy when I worked at the Smith Center, and he asked me about it.
What is it? An old J.C. Higgins or something?
Yeah, he brought it over to work. He wanted me to see if it was any good.
Huh.
I bought that for $45.
No shit.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, he brought it in there. He goes, "What do you think?" And I looked at it and I
Hey,
go,
Cindy, welcome back.
I said, "Has it ever been cleaned?" He goes, "Well, I wiped the dust off of it." And I said, "No, I mean like
Wow.
ram it down the barrel and all that." And he didn't have a clue.
Huh.
I said, "Well, I don't think I would shoot it."
Well, the stock on it's all loose. Yeah.
Well, what I paid for it, it was worth it.
Yeah.
And
Beautiful wood grain on the pump and the stock.
well, Danny shot it. I did too. I just wanted to see the work.
Hmm.
And he fired a few rounds through it.
Yeah. I stripped that 30-06 down last night, cleaned the shit out of that. That thing, you only put what, 1 round through that thing?
Yeah.
Okay. No. No, it was pretty gummed up. Yeah, I completely stripped it down, pulled the freaking bolt out, pulled the firing pin out, pulled everything out last night.
And that little pistol, I don't know what happened to that.
I don't know. You had it.
I know it was in
It's
a little box.
it's somewhere.
I don't know where.
A new bolt for the 300 blackout.
For what?
We can't buy those here anymore. Not in this crappy ass state. Oh, fun. That's fun, dog tags. Okay, I don't understand it. Dog tags has his little badge. And Cindy just has like a blank badge. Oh, there we go. We're getting bit again. I did a bunch of new little member badges last night. And apparently not everybody's is working. I gotta get that goddamn shifter linkage fixed for the boat so we can bring it out. It's the cable, the shifter cable for the forward and reverse wore out. So when I went to go freaking start it and make sure it ran and all that the other day, I went to put it in reverse and it sounds like a millennial trying to drive a stick shift. Won't go all the way into reverse because the cable's worn out. So it won't go into reverse all the way. There's a bunch of carp that keep coming up. And I did not bring any carp bait today. I'm half tempted to run up to that store up there and buy some corn. The little malt shop or whatever it is. I have one sitting on my rod rack. I just didn't think to grab it because yeah, they're getting a little tighter on that though. It's the shipping restrictions here are pretty stupid. I gotta have it all shipped to an FFL. And they charge like $30 to receive it. I can't even buy ammo here for a couple of the rifles I have. It's a super oddball caliber and nobody stocks it. And to get it shipped, I got to pay, got to buy it. It's 100 rounds was like $275 plus a $50 shipping fee. And then once it gets to, I can't have it shipped to me. It's got to be shipped to a freaking licensed dealer. And then they charge the $50 FFL transfer fee. And then I got to pay the freaking $20 background check through the state, plus the 11% excise tax and state taxes on it. So a box of 100 for that rifle cost me almost $400. What I need to do is have, there's a shop over in Arizona. I need to have them just order some and go over there and pick it up. Because they won't charge me the background check, the FFL fees, all that bullshit. They'll just, cash and carry over there. Whereas this shithole state, they want blood, they want a sperm sample, they want your fucking firstborn child. And then they still can deny you an ammo sale. Like none of the guns that I have, I bought at the house we have now. They were all from the old address. So I can't even pass the California background check to buy ammo because nothing is registered at my new house. So I got to go to Arizona to buy ammo. I want the Lee 5-stage progressive press. Yeah, I need a 5-stage press. Hey, Trout, welcome in. Yeah, if I can get a 5-stage press, I could, between me and my one buddy, we could blast out 1,000 rounds an hour. Because we got 5.56 that we both shoot. He's got a 308. I got probably 4,000 rounds of 9mm ready to reload. Shotgun, 45, 30-06, 7.7 by 58. I don't want to spend the money for Dylan. Dylan and Lee will do the exact same thing, but Lee is like half the price of the Dylan. I mean, the Dylan's a great press, but if I want to spend that kind of money, I want to push a button and walk away and come back in an hour and have, 3,000 rounds sitting in a freaking tray, already built. So I found a place online that has that ammo for that Jap rifle, but getting it here costs more than the ammo.
The guy in Arizona can get it.
Yeah, I need to go over to Arizona and just ask them to order it.
It was cheaper over there too.
Yeah, it's like $62 a box over there. $762. Yeah, I don't have anything 762 related. Closest thing I have with 762 is a 7.7 by 58. And that thing will kick your shoulder off.
That's a Jackson.
Yeah. That thing has almost the same recoil as a 300 Win Mag. But it's accurate as a son of a bitch from 300 yards with iron sights. Hell, my little concealed carry gun, that'll hit the steel target at 100 yards. Hey, Wicked. How you been, man? It's been a while. Yeah, the 300 Win Mag's good for like long range elk, where you only got to put like one round down range for the day. That's not something you're going to take to the range and go through 100 rounds in a day. I mean, not if you want to use your arm for the next week. The problem with 300 Win Mag for me is like, unless I'm shooting a deer on the other side of this lake, you know, there's so much meat loss with the 300 Win Mag from, you know, if you're under 400 yards. So they stocked up trout yesterday right here. He said the truck pulled up. Well, you can still see he pulled up right to the edge of the water and just dumped them out right there. So oh yeah, 75 yards. It tore that. I bet that deer didn't move either. He probably just went straight to the ground. It makes tracking easy. But it also makes butchering out the deer a little harder. You got something on there? Oh, these carp are going freaking crazy out here. I should have brought carp bait. Jesus. Walk out. Let me see it. Oh, that's right, the left hand. Shit. How the fuck does he do this? There we go. Got it out. Maybe not. God, it's like worse than a fucking child. Caught somebody else's fucking lump of shit is what it is. All right, there we go. Let me see if I can. Somebody else got shitload of line out here. Yellow braid. Who uses yellow braid? Nice weights on there, though. He's got his fucking reel all fucked up. right. There we go. He caught somebody else's lump of shit they left out there. There you go. All right.
If you ever look at something you want to get and you give seniors a discount,
Oh, yeah.
like,
Yeah, it's 75 yards with a 300 Win Mag. It'll freaking turn that front into freaking mush. Hey, Tony. Oh, the duck. Oh, he has no idea. Dog Jakes, he has no clue. Doesn't know a thing about it. Where were we at? Oh, when we went to get the tires on the Blazer, the guy goes, what did he say? Do you have your ID for your military discount? I went, not on me. You know, I don't have a military ID. He goes, oh, okay. He goes, well, I'll give it to you anyway. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not, you know, cool with people saying they're military when they're not, but. And then he goes, what about law enforcement? He goes, don't have any of my IDs on me. He goes, look, we have a law enforcement discount too. A lot of places are starting to do the law enforcement and first responder discounts. I mean, it's only 10%, but it paid the sales tax. Sales tax is 10%, so it paid the sales tax. But $100 off the tires was $100 off the tires. It's raining there. I don't think it's supposed to rain here for another like 13 years.
Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday.
Hey, Live Outdoors, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing, man? You still frozen over there? Oh shit. Frozen as fuck. I didn't even know Cindy was live last night. Then again, I had like 4 guns I had to strip down and clean last night, so I was watching UFC fights while I was doing that. I was up to like midnight cleaning guns. I took my shotgun completely apart. I disassembled the trigger assembly and everything to get everything cleaned out. I heard Cindy did pretty well though last night. What'd she end up with? How's it going, man? All the $100 bills that are hanging out, I already grabbed them.
We were here, I don't know, what, 4 months ago or something, and I cast it off at 250. But the water was up a lot higher.
Since, yeah, like September,
Yeah,
the rocks right there were in the water. I was launching my boat right, like, before the curve.
Can you still launch right here?
You can, but it's a bitch.
That's what the guy
It's a
was saying.
bitch.
Yeah.
And there's a big ass hole right here off the side. So,
Check it out.
yeah, but it's like, definitely need the depth finder because everything that used to be, like, everything that I had marked in my fish finder, nothing's there anymore.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I've definitely seen people. I've seen people lose plenty of props and shit on this place.
I've killed a prop out of here. Are you guys throwing swim baits for bass?
Yeah.
You got the balls to walk around over to the little rock point over there? Yeah. They've been doing pretty well over there. I got one a week or so ago on a Huddleston over there. Nice. So it's a walk. It's a definite walk around, but all right. So what you got? 130-pound, couple 20s, couple 10s. Nice. Nice. God, I love giving people bad information like that. You ain't gonna catch shit over on that point right now. Yeah. I need to go to Jennings and throw swim baits over there. All right, I need to reset that cat rod. It's been hit a couple of times. Kind of wondering, it's like Schrodinger's bait. Is it there or is it not? There was a dead trout floating around here earlier. That feels kind of light. And stuck. Don't get stuck. There we go. Oh no, I got bait on there still. Oh, well, not a lot, but it's there. I'm gonna redo this. Here comes the wind. Dog tags, this shit is gross. Slimy and nasty. Well, that sucks. Hopefully it's just gusts and doesn't stay full force. Damn. That wind just came up in a hurry. All right. Kind of thinking I should have brought more of this. I'm down to like 2 or 3 pieces. That's not good. I guess I'll start using smaller pieces. I got a whole nother pound of it at the house. but I'm not going to drive to the house to get it. It's an hour drive to get bait. That ain't worth it. Oh. All right. There's a lot of people here today. How the fuck did that happen? There we go. Shit, I knew I should have made up more of this. All right, come on, lake record catfish. I need a lake record. Really? That line seriously blow into the dock? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I might have to go back to more weight. That wind current picked up and hopefully that weight will settle down to the bottom there. All right. There we go. I think that trout rod's snagged up. No, it's not. There's just no trout wanting to bite. All right. Come on, fish. God, that wind current picked up quick. Lake was glass 5 minutes ago. Maybe it'll help. All right, come on. The lake record here is only 12.5 pounds. So it's not a big catfish out of here. Which you would think it would be a bigger fish, but the lake record carp's only 13 pounds. But then the lake record bass is 19.3. I think the trout is like 17 something. Look at that, I'm already getting hit. Already getting hit. Come on, take it. Eat it. Eat it all. They're hitting it, but they're not like committing to it. Maybe that wind is pushing the scent around a little more. Come on, you stupid fish. Eat the freaking bait, you stupid fish. Uh-oh, everybody left. I wonder if we're buffering. I wonder if I ran out of Starlink. Says there's one person still here. Who's still here? Do we run out of Starlink? Yep, everybody left. All right, are we buffering? I don't know what's going on. Shit, I might have ran out of Starlink data. All right. Now it shows 6 back. Are we, is it buffering? Anyone? Anyone? Do we lose the stream? What the heck? Let me swipe out and swipe back. Come on. I think I ran out of Starlink. Damn it, Elon. They used to have a thing where you could like add data, but they switched everything up and you can't use data anymore. You can't add anymore. Yep, out of Starlink. shit. $12.5. Is it back? Dog tags, is it back or is it still buffering? We're back. Okay. So I'm out of Starlink. I ran out of data. So it's going to be weird for the rest of the stream. Hopefully it stays up. They say that it'll keep going, but it like throttles your data plan. I gotta mix up more of that bait. I'm damn near out of it. I got like 2 strips left. Yeah, Lake Rigger here's 12.5. Carp is 13. Bass is 19. Crappie's 2. I think that's it. I think that's all the lake records they have. Oh, the trout's like 17 pounds, but that was a planted trout, so it's not like it grew up in the lake. Freaking wind just kicked up out of nowhere. Damn it. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. The weather report said the wind was supposed to be nothing. But then again, like we know, it's just 20% chance of rain and the dock blows away. Or the dam blows away. All right, come on, fish. Come on, you stupid fish. Eat the bait. Man, it went from, like, quick it went up. There's a person at the west gate. Who the fuck is at the west gate? All right. All right. I just got a notification that somebody was at the gate. It's the neighbors. All right. Hey, Dota. Welcome in. Hey, Dota, how's the stream quality? Is it shit? I ran out of Starlink, so. They say that once you run out of your data, it, like, makes it shitty. Hey, Mrs. SoCal. With the happy poops. Quality's good? Okay. Sweet. We're out of Starlink, so it'll get weird here and there, but what are you doing? Are you on break? Or are you at, it's going. Got one little, remind me tonight to make more catfish bait. Break time, okay. Nice. Any word on the sleeper? Oh, there we go. You're going to the moon, little buddy. Fish on. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Fish off. I just broke. What the hell broke? What broke? My freaking braid. I lost everything. God dang it. Shit, damn it. Freaking braid snapped. That's a 30-pound braid. That should not have broke. I made only half. I only made half. Yeah, it's all frayed, so it like snapped on a rock or something. I gotta cut a little bit of this off. All right, let me go retie. Damn it. Actually, I'm not even gonna retie this rod. I'm gonna tie up my other rod that I know has good braid on it. This has got Power Pro on it, so I know this will work out well. All right. I cannot believe that shit broke. What shit did that happen? Okay. All right, there we go. All right, guys, give me a minute. I'm tying up. I might have to go back to a little bit heavier weight with the wind, which I really don't want to. I'm running low on weights. Oh, hell no. There's no way I just did that. There we go. I just strung up my whole rod without having the freaking line under the bail. I had it under, and then I flipped the bail. The wind blew the braid a little bit, and I had to flip the bail over to get the braid out of the reel. Come on. Do I have any more swivels in this box? Probably not in this one, huh? I do. And, oh, not the right hook. Okay. All right. Let's go with this and this. No. Yeah, let's try that. We're going to try something oddball here for my weights, guys. I'm going to try a bell weight and a bullet weight. We'll cut about 4 feet of line off here too. All right, where'd my swivel go? It's right there. God, this stupid wind. There's not supposed to be any wind today. So the gusts were going to be like 2 to 3 miles an hour. And now it's blowing like 15 steady. Well, not 15, maybe 10. No, maybe 15. Either way, it's blowing more than the weatherman said. So, again, proof that the weatherman is the only job you can have where you can be wrong all the time and never get fired. Do I have? I do not have any of those hooks in there. Shit. Oh, this wind is killing me. It's kicking up something. fierce all of a sudden. Am I completely out of octopus hooks? Crap. I got big octopus hooks. There we go. There's the one I want. Wow, this wind just kicked up something fierce and it's going to ruin my day. All right, all tied back up. Let me get baited back up. There's a nice little chunk. Oh, this sucks. There was not supposed to be wind. That's why I came out today. It's because there was not supposed to be any wind. I got a cat. Yeah. All of a sudden, it was supposed to be like 3-mile-an-hour gusts at the most today. You guys catch anything over there or no?
No, I put my float tube. Last Saturday, I knocked out a solid 5-pound bass.
Oh, nice.
Surprised this time of the year, you know.
They've been freaking dead here lately.
Dead.
Absolutely dead.
Dead, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, whoa.
I've thrown everything from Huddlestons to freaking drop shots to jigs, you name it.
I couldn't believe it. I got it on a little bull shot. Little
Oh, really?
yeah, white. And just, I was so stoked. I made my month, you know.
Right?
Came back today. We just do it again just to get out. And
Yeah.
then the ranger said that they did another trout plant, so I was fishing a little huddy all the way along, and then I started to see all this. I'm like, all right, I'm around these guys. They're trout fishing. Hopefully they're fucking hooking up.
No. I got a trout line out. He's got a trout line out, and I've been going for cat.
And two plants the guy said he did. They said they did.
So they did one on the 20th.
Yep.
And then one yesterday.
No kidding.
Yeah. And they're planting right here.
Right here.
So
In the bath, man.
that's what I thought. They should be sitting right here.
I'm just going crazy.
They should be sitting right here waiting for those trout.
Absolutely.
You see the catch at Jennings last week?
No, were they knocking them down?
Lake record.
Really?
17.6.
No.
Yeah. On a, I think he was using the mag draft. Ryan something. I don't remember his last name.
At Jennings.
At Jennings.
gonna click. Something's gonna. It's got to.
It has to.
It's so low.
Right.
And
I think.
trout, they don't know what to do. Who knows?
I don't know. I'm hoping though, because I've been chasing that lake record bass up here for a while.
This lake is such a miss. I love this lake.
This place,
It is or it is.
this place will humble you in a heartbeat. We're usually out here in the boat, but
Yeah.
reverse doesn't work in the boat right now, so I figured, screw it, I'll just bank fish it. But
So much less snaggy when it's this low. I mean, you can really go at it.
it's still Snag City out here, though.
Still is.
It's still Snag City. But yeah, it's been dead for a while. Like to the point where I got all my bass gear with me. I mean, I got like custom hand poured swim baits. I got, all that shit.
Absolutely.
But nothing's, if you hit one bass, that's a day out here lately.
I couldn't believe what I caught. I mean, solid 4.
Yeah.
And I was like, and you know how last year, this time of the year, it was nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
nothing. And then it,
Yeah. And then all of a sudden it'll turn on.
Then it'll turn on. But God, we've got this high pressure run for a month. It's lower than low. 2 plants that they didn't even announce.
No, and they won't. They won't announce them.
Stoked.
I know.
I am stoked on that.
I've been chasing that lake record bass up here. And I figured,
Steve.
Chris.
Right on, Chris. My brother's name's Chris. How you doing, partner? Well, your name's Steve?
Yeah.
No friggin' way. Dude,
Yeah.
it's gonna happen, man. When
It's
you
gonna happen.
Get it.
I'll get them.
You will.
I'll get them. I got, the only Huddlestons I got right now are the 8s.
Right.
So I got a couple 10s on the way.
I beached my float tube up over there. I got a little 6-inch weedless.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, which good for here.
The little, what are they, the 6'8" or whatever they're calling them now?
Yep, but it's a weedless 68.
Nice.
Which is pretty damn cool. Only
Nice.
one.
They're getting hard to find.
I don't know if they're pouring stuff.
They are. But from right now, what I understand, Ken's the only one in the shop up there. And he's so freaking far behind.
Somebody died, I heard too. One of the
Rumor. It was a rumor.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody died. But it's just Ken in the shop,
Right.
Ken Huddleston.
Yep.
So he's doing everything himself. So he's way behind. Plus, he came out with a whole shit load of new color.
New colors.
So
All hand painted.
yeah.
I do really well in the spring with the little 4-inch weedless shad, right?
Yep.
Impossible to get. Some guys are selling them on eBay for like $30 a friggin' piece.
Yeah.
I was out at East. What's the tackle shop out in Lemon Grove? Anyways, I saw.
Isn't that Bob's?
Not Bob's, but it's a good one. It's a good tackle shop. It's good enough.
Huh.
But he had 4 of the little weedless 4-inchers. I bought every friggin' one.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, there's a guy that I get baits from that hand pours shit.
Out here.
No, he's in South Carolina.
There's some
But
out here. Good. Yeah, you definitely the real deal. That's nice, dude.
$12.
This is like mag draft times 10 with the colors that you really want. Look at those fins. This is beautiful, bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
$10 and he'll pour whatever colors you want. Check these out.
Oh, this is incredible.
Check this shit out.
And the hook, it stays pinned. Chris, look at those. This guy pours all this stuff?
Look at these frogs.
Dude, you just burn those across the top, don't you?
Run them like a freaking... There's a hook in that one, so
these
watch
things
yours.
are killers. How can I get this guy's number from you? Would that be all right, respectfully?
Custom color I had him do. I will absolutely give you his info.
I would.
This whole bag right here is all the toads and the black. Look at the core shots on those Senkos.
Are they sturdy?
They're freaking, yeah, pull one out and check them out.
Dig it.
They're solid.
This guy's the shiznit.
That's called, what color? That's Urgle is the color on that. Here's another.
Look at the. How does this guy pour like that? That's 3 stuff.
The white frogs. Look at these.
Wow.
Tell me those wouldn't kill it at CNV or El Cap.
Oh my god.
You ever go to
Hand poured.
Lake?
Which lake, sir?
Sunbeam?
Where's that?
Down in the desert down there in El Centro.
Nope.
Or like
lake?
Sealy.
There's 2 lakes. There's an upper lake and a lower lake. We used to take a boat cruise in the upper lake and just kill it with the bass.
Where the hell are my...
I'm going out. My friend does tournaments out there in that Arizona area. The closest part of, I'm going to go out there with them in a couple of weeks, and we're just going to go
Check the
do
colors
throw.
out on those.
I like all this stuff. Look at these trails.
Where's my drop shot worms?
They're spectacular.
And then this, he all of his leftover plastic, he remelts and just makes remelt shit. But all kinds of shit for the remelts. That bag right there, that Ziploc is $25.
I can just tell these things just hold up. I can feel it. I can feel it,
Yeah.
Because I really, those little craws, God, they look so good.
Right?
It's the translucency that I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to get this. So what do you get for a bag of these little craws, or a bag of?
I'm sure like
priced out?
$6 or $8, something like that.
That's the shit.
These I think are like 10 or 12 for the frog.
I love the frog. Let me see that. I got that out because I want to see how he rigs it. I bet you he probably pours for some pros. I would think he does because
Where is
incredible.
my other freaking?
There's that.
Where's my drop shot worms?
You just come this thing out and just burn it across the top.
Burn it like a freaking buzzbait.
Yep. Look at this thing. God,
Yeah,
it's
burn it like a
solid.
buzzbait.
I like that indentation so you don't have to skin it.
Yep. Yep.
I mean,
I have. Where the fuck are my drop shot worms? He did me a hand poured 3-color drop shot worm.
right.
They're rainbow trout pattern.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Did this little mag draft imitation, did this come rigged, or do you have to do
Comes exactly like that.
Who rigs it?
Yeah, comes exactly like that. Where's my fucking drop shot
I
worms?
love these fins. You know this guy puts some time in this thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is solid.
Where the fuck did my goddamn drop shot worms go?
It's made in the USA. That's the deal, too.
South Carolina.
South Carolina. I don't like giving the Japanese. I just don't.
I think in the boat there's a little.
That sucker.
There's
There's your huddy.
Yep.
Look at this monster. And this thing, God, that's a beautiful paint scheme. This is new, isn't it?
Yeah. It hasn't even been rigged up yet. I don't know where my freaking drop shot worms went.
Is this your main lake, Chris?
Yeah.
I swear, I'll be seeing you all season. I was even getting ready to start looking at some dates and just start camping here on the weekends, Just,
Right?
Yep. The ranger told. Are you boat up, or is that just?
He's boat up.
Okay. Like the ranger, he told me. I just started fishing this lake last year. Ranger told me, yeah, if you're camping, you can prepay.
Yeah.
You don't have to check in, and you can just get on the bike.
Yeah. That's what I do. I usually just prepay. Like if I know I'm gonna be here tomorrow, I'll just go hit up George on the way out the door.
And he'll let you.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. I got
What's the biggest you've gotten out of here, Chris?
16.8.
You've been fishing this year for years.
Yeah,
Years and years.
years.
Wow.
Here, let me do this.
You know, my brother's friend, Bill, he fishes his boat is white. He drives the Expedition or something, or Chevy. He's been fishing here for years and years too, and he turned me on to this. I don't tell anybody.
I do little YouTube live streams out of here,
You do.
and I refuse to tell people the name
I
of
don't
this
tell
lake.
anybody. I never will.
Nope, not until I catch that lake record.
Right. It's far enough out, you know, that
Nobody wants to drive
nobody
it.
wants to do the drive. It's a tougher lake.
It's if you know how to fish this lake,
Mm-hmm.
you can have stellar days.
Yep.
Um,
Well, I'm saying that because I started to crack it last year. Figure it out. Started to.
things that work at San V and El Cap aren't going to work here.
Now on your boat, do you scope?
No.
No, you're bona fide.
Yeah.
Legit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The art form.
I have forward-facing eyeballs. I don't need forward-facing
Yes,
sonar.
sir. I hate it, man.
I hate it too. Believe me.
Because like, you know, you ever watch that Randy Blaukett or whatever his name is?
Yeah.
Because he can't. He's the guy that's holding up the flag for us, you know.
Yep.
And it's so true that the art, it's never ending trying to get good.
Right.
You're always trying to get good. And you have those days when your casts are just so perfect, and you know.
Yep.
Versus going out and just, I don't want those fish messed with.
No.
Chris.
I do not. I do not.
Yeah, they need a safety.
Right.
You know? Yeah. Pretty bad.
Do you ever fish crappie?
Never have fished crappie. I've caught a few, some big ones. They're an amazing fish.
Yeah.
They're really something. That's a whole nother ball of wax.
Right.
You know? Whole nother ball of wax.
Dude, I wish I don't know where my freaking. Are they in here? I'm missing an entire freaking bag of drop shot worms.
Last year here, I did really good on the Yamamoto. It was the Nico.
Oh, yeah.
The fat Nico.
Yeah.
In natural shad color, and I would dip the tail in garlic and just I did real. That was mine. And then towards the end of fall, started to find a little bit of a jig bite with my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it out here. This is such a beautiful lake. And then,
Yeah.
let me ask you this opinion. Well, it's probably too early to tell, but you know how there was that fish kill a while back.
Yeah, it didn't really.
It didn't kill that many.
No, it really didn't.
You
It
know?
really didn't.
I'm very happy about that. Here's one for you. So my brother and I, we got down into that arm over by the dam.
Oh, yeah.
Got out of the boat. We're walking along the beach, the shore. I truly saw some dead gizzard shad.
Oh, there's another one of his hand pour Cincos.
Now that's custom. And they're sturdy.
Yeah. There's another freaking.
Jeez. Look at these craws. I love these. So this is the only guy this is it. It's the only bait you need to get, this guy.
Yeah. I cannot find my fucking drop shot worms, and I wanted to throw those today. This one I love.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, actually,
That's crazy.
those are called Urgle.
Urgle.
Yeah.
That's just nuts. I mean, what a process and their quality.
Yeah.
South Carolina.
Yep. Crappy Man Jigs. He does a YouTube thing also.
Does he? Okay.
Tell him I sent you.
I will.
My sticker's in there. Tell him I sent you.
Will.
He'll hook you up.
Thanks.
Like some of this.
Chris, I'm stoked. Thanks for this packet. Wow, what a treat.
I mean, look at some of these colors he's coming up with for his crappy stuff.
See, wow. So where do you do your crappie fishing, Chris? Out
Here.
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 Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. I mean, even those little freaking small paddle tails are badass.
Your phone number's in here?
No. Just my YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you reach us through that? Email
Yeah. I got my email and my YouTube bio.
Spend a day on the water with you.
Hey, I'm always here.
I would love it.
I'm always here. I'm getting mad that I can't find those freaking drop shot worms. I'm really hoping they're in the boat. Yeah, but this thing for like $12,
I mean, there it is.
you know,
Yep.
and he'll pour.
And it comes rigged.
Yeah. I mean, I asked him for some trout pattern, and that's what he came up with.
I was thinking about that today. God.
Here's one of his buzz baits.
No way. Dude, you could rig this with a really, like, small pro car or something. Just,
Yep.
and you could run
Almost
this thing
drop shot it.
You could weedless this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Killer.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're
These things.
those. So what time do you think to start throwing these around here? Start throwing these little buzz toads.
Once they start hitting top water.
Once they start.
Yeah.
It warms up.
Yeah. Yeah. Just burn it like you would a freaking chatterbait. And those legs, man, the kick on those freaking legs.
This is awesome. Well, this is so incredible. How much fun do you have when this thing's happening?
Oh, dude, so much. So much. I cannot find my drop shot worms, and I'm getting mad about it.
Did he make this
Yeah.
because it's heavy duty. It's not lightweight, you know, it's not cheap.
Yeah.
Like it could handle some pounding.
Oh, they do. Here's let's see. Here's one of his bass the jigs that he makes. Here's another color.
Now these are something. Can I take one of these out and look at it?
Yeah.
Custom board.
If you can think of a color,
Uh-huh.
he'll make it.
I like the head on this.
Yeah. Where the?
Will he put brush guards on them too, if you want it?
Yeah. I have a couple of them somewhere with brush guards. I just don't know where they all are.
Just swim this thing through there with one of those gnarly trailers that
Yep.
got.
God, where the fuck? I want my hand pours.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that guy up tonight. This guy tonight.
He'll be on. He's on YouTube Live like every afternoon.
Really?
Yeah. So you can actually watch him pour your custom orders.
How'd you find him? Just random?
Just through the whole YouTube thing.
Word of mouth.
Yeah. Okay, those drop shots got to be in the boat. But he's got a 6-inch drop shot worm that just absolutely freaking, they crush it.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, they're a custom color, so,
Right.
you know, how can you go wrong?
You can't. Especially with this is probably the only lake in San Diego that doesn't get pounded to death.
That's why I never tell anybody what the name of this lake is.
Yeah.
I thought I had those with me. I guess I don't. They have to be in the boat.
You got some nice gear, brother. Nice stuff. Nice.
I have according to the wife, too much. But, you know, in the rod racks, I got 3 open spots.
Uh-oh.
So, you know.
Yeah.
God, where the shit did those go? Yeah, just tell him SoCal sent you.
I will.
And
Guarantee it.
he'll hook you up. If you tell him.
My gift back. I love those toads.
Oh, I didn't bring my fucking chatterbaits.
He makes those.
You want
builder.
you want some spinners and some chatters
Yeah.
that nobody else ever will fucking throw in the water in San Diego?
I'd love to see him.
I don't have any fucking with me, do I? I thought I had some, but they're all in the. I got an entire box of shit from him at the house. I don't have any of the chatters though. These chatterbaits, if I have one, you're gonna shit when you see the color. I don't think I have any with me. So how often are you out here?
When it's twice a week.
Okay.
When it's on, I'll be here next week, probably Saturday. When it starts to really click on, I'll be here 3 days a week. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, something like that. I have a window cleaning business, and
Oh,
I'll
nice.
make sure that when the time change happens, I'll make sure that I'm done by 11, loaded up and out here.
Oh, nice.
Yep. What part of town do you live in?
I'm out in Jacumba.
Okay. You're like an hour away.
Oh yeah, there they are. Take a look at those.
No frick.
I knew I had them with me. You ever seen a frickin' color like that on a drop shot worm?
I didn't even. My mind wouldn't even imagine anything like this.
It's a 3-color hand pour.
Yeah, like that one called the Nurko or whatever.
Yeah.
There were 3 colors on that.
Yeah.
You just fish these things slow.
Just drop shot them slow as shit.
Just let them.
Yeah.
Look at how good looking that is.
You know, the funny thing was, he is not happy with that pour.
Really?
Yeah, he's like, he sent them to me, because I told him, I was like, dude, I want some 3-color, trout pattern drop shot worms.
Uh-huh.
And he sent them to me. He poured them, and he didn't like them. So he sent them to me with another order that I had from him. Just fucking threw them in the bag.
I just like them because they're stout. You know?
They're stout and they're freaking awesome baits. I don't have any of my buzz or spinner baits with me, unless no, I don't have any of his.
I'm building right now with my brother this little assassin John boat that'll fit on the top of my van.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and like all the paddles for the flooring, I'm making it so everything comes out.
Oh, nice.
And then you put it back in, so so I can do it if I'm solo. I can get it, just
right.
push it onto my roof, and then put the flooring in. Have the trolling motor. I'm putting the smallest trolling motor you can get.
Nice.
And just a little 5 horsepower Honda. Yeah, a little assassin boat because the guy I like to be Barrett a lot too. I love that.
Yeah.
And
Barrett's like Ticketmaster only though, right?
no, here's the thing.
What?
Don't tell your friends. Don't tell anybody. No, you just pull up in the after. I fish Barrett. I get there at noon, and sometimes I'll be the last after lake. You just pull up. The guy's name is Ewell.
Okay.
And you just give him the $45 right there. He just takes the cash, going out, and nobody fucks with you. It's not.
No shit.
No shit. Now, if you want to get a boat rental,
yeah,
that's Ticketmaster only.
Yeah.
No, you just pull up.
Really?
Pay him the cash.
Could you bring your own boat to Barrett though?
If it's a car topper.
Oh, okay.
Not be trailer. That's why I'm building in the south.
Okay.
It's a little. It's a 10-foot jumbo,
Nice.
and everything is, yeah, and that's it. Because it gets clobbered with kayakers.
Oh yeah.
But, and I'm not a fan of those guys.
No.
They got $10,000 fucking kayaks with
Right.
live scope on
Right.
and you know, anyways.
Fuck, I don't have them.
That's the thing. Just pull. But if you can just get a car topper or bring your float tube, just pull up at 12 friggin' noon. You got the whole sunset bite when the time changes. And
Where'd I just put those fucking drop shots?
I gave them back. I'm in order. Yeah, I got your gift pack, and that's it. But I've fished Barrett since like 1978. I was sneaking in there. I also do a lake called Carrizo in Scotty.
Oh really?
That's a hammer lake. That's a pro lake.
That's
And
my
they're
Huddleston.
really cool there. They got little cabanas that you can rent out and stay overnight.
Really?
Great lake. Yeah, pro lake.
Dude, I just had those like 2 seconds ago.
100% on me. Maybe they went down here. Not here.
Here they are.
Okay.
Oh, I panicked for a second because like this is all there is in existence of these right now.
How come you're not hooking a trout, dude? Where did they go?
They stocked them right here yesterday, so you figure with trout, they hang out where they were stocked for a while.
Yep.
So they should be right here. But I have no idea where the hell they went.
I wonder if the bass even know they're here yet.
I kind of hope not.
Yeah. How come?
Because I'm not in the boat throwing big swim baits.
Gotcha.
The freaking reverse gear went out on the boat the other day. We caught, when's the last time we were out? Like September with the boat. And I was at San V cruising across the lake, and some asshole had lost his freaking anchor. So they just threw the rope over.
Really?
Sucked it into my prop, freaking did a bunch of damage. Ended up having to be towed off the lake. You know, got it all, everything taken care of. Went to just fire the boat up just to run it because it'd been a little while.
Right.
You know, get everything running, make sure that, you know, the trim works, make sure everything's good to go. Oh shit. How the fuck did that happen? I got robbed.
Maybe it's just I'm gonna go grab my van because I just pulled.
Oh, all right.
I'll be right back, you guys. Did you get hit?
Got robbed.
Good. That was something.
Oh, you took yours out?
Yeah, I had sticked on it twice.
Yeah. All right, let me get this set up, and then You didn't lose anything though, right?
Me?
Yeah, you didn't break off.
No.
Okay.
So what? A little treble hook on it?
Yeah. All right. I don't know if this got yanked or if it was just my other rod hit it or something, or the other rod got tapped. I don't know. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. I was talking to that dude. Where's Turner? Turner's not here. Hey, Junior. Who else is here? Mrs. SoCal is here. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm like way behind in chat, but I was over there trying to make some money from Mr. Turner. We all know and love Turner. So if I can get somebody to buy his baits, you know I will. I think that's snagged onto the dock over there. No, the line just flew on into the dock, but I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. All right. I gotta go fill up the lake real quick. Oh, that dude's way over there. That dude we were just talking to just parked like way over into the cove I was fishing yesterday. All right. Mic check. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? I think the one mic died on me. We're back. All right. Hey, Will, welcome in. Welcome everybody that I missed. All right, we should be back. My mic died. So Everything I just said is non-existent because the mic was dead. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. What I was saying, guys, is for some reason, oh, we're getting hit. It wouldn't let me set the little goals again today, but all super chats for the next 2 weeks are going to the kids. So for their baseball shit, it wouldn't let me set the goal though. So all right, and you guys, I made some new member badges last night, so hopefully you guys enjoy those. They're pretty cool. God, this wind is kicking up something fierce. I don't know what the hell the deal is, but there was not supposed to be wind today, and it kicked up like freaking mad. All right, who else is fishing today, guys? Nobody? Am I the only one fishing? Hey, dog tags, did you ever hear back from Sister Josie? Or is she still probably sleeping? Hey, dog tags coming in hot with freaking 20 for the kids. Appreciate you, brother. Definitely appreciate you. I was actually supposed to meet up with my buddy this morning and get him the cash for from last Sunday from all the super chats, and he had to go to work. So we'll meet up with him later tonight. We're gonna go have a couple of beers at the little bar just down the road. She didn't even read your message yet? Yeah, she's asleep. She was texting me last night at like midnight. So, hey, fish on. Welcome in. Is that Joe or Ron? Ready for the damn snow to melt? I'm ready for the fish to start biting, to tell you the truth. They stocked trout in here yesterday, and actually nothing is biting. I got one catfish so far today on dog tags bait. And if you guys want dog tags bait, he will sell you the recipe for $300. If you tell him I sent you, he'll sell it to you for $700. Which, if you're fishing for catfish, that's a deal. All right, come on, fishes. It's because he has a proven recipe. I will vouch for that. They can't even stock it so thick. Oh, that sucks. They stocked right here yesterday, like right where we're sitting. 15 feet to my left is where the truck pulled up and dumped the fish into the lake. And so far, not a single trout. And this is the second stocking they've done in 2 weeks. So I don't know what the hell's going on with the trout, but I guess they fed them too much before they got here. I'm actually kind of thinking about moving that cat bait. Yeah, I want to make those trout bite. Hell yeah. It's been a while since I caught any trout. Josie. Hey, look, it's like freaking Beetlejuice. We said her name and she showed up. Good morning. Or should we say afternoon? Look what the cat drug in, right? Josie probably hadn't even had her coffee yet. Yeah, they usually feed them before they drop them in. All right, let's see. Back in the day, old folks would throw roadkill out and spot. And, oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Dog tags, that's my secret, bro. You can't be telling people my secrets. You cannot tell people my secret. There's a method on how you do it. And I've already done it this morning and it didn't do anything. So, but it does work, you guys. If you're fishing smaller lakes or ponds or whatever that are stocked, that does work. Not always, and you got to do it sparingly, but it will work. You were fighting the cat last night. That could go so many different ways, Josie. So many different ways. Some cat food, throw it out. Yeah. I'm just hoping for that cat to come in. I've been chasing that lake record bass and catfish here for a while. We'll see if they show up or not. So far, not. The bass are like non-existent lately. They got all pissed off with the drawdown of the water and the temperature, and basically they're telling all the fishermen to fuck off. I got some old stale bread at the house too. I thought about bringing it, but I didn't bring anything. I didn't bring anything for carp. There's carp rolling all over here this morning. And I want that carp record out of this lake too, so. A pellet fly for the stalkers? Yeah. I just don't think that, I think that they came from so far away. The stalkers here come from like Northern California. So that ride down here, plus the shock of getting put into the lake, they're not probably doing shit for the next couple days. And by the time they do feed, they'll be up by the dam and I'll need the boat to get out there. And until I can find that freaking shifter linkage. Hey, you're allergic to cats and you have a cat. Well, okay. That makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Josie, did you kill anything yesterday? I know you said you went out freaking shooting things. Did you actually kill anything?
All right. That is cool.
I've got plenty of fish down there, but right? No, it's Sealy.
Okay.
Right down. You know the rest stop down the bottom of the grade there if you're going east on 8?
I haven't been further east than this.
Oh, okay.
Than right here.
Okay. All right. It's a little pond.
Right.
There's one that you can see from the rest stop down there off the freeway.
Right.
I would not float tube that.
How come?
It's nasty. It's like baby shit green and stinks.
Right.
So, but the other one, not a lot of people fish it.
Right.
There's not huge bass in there. If you catch a 5, that's a win.
Right.
But carp, cat, and crappie are pretty good down there.
Nice.
But the one whole side of the lake, you can't get to from the shore.
No kidding.
It's just too weedy.
So you need a foot.
You need a tube or a boat or something down there.
Gotta be fun as heck.
It is. It is.
Gotta be.
It definitely is.
So it's about another hour east of here?
About that, yeah. Yeah. Just keep on keeping on the 8.
Yep.
And you'll see the rest stop down there at the bottom of the hill.
Okay.
Well, a little ways down the hill. And I think it's the exit. Is it the exit before or after? It's Drew Road. Either way.
Road.
Drew Road.
Screw road.
Yeah, just turn left. Otherwise, you're ending up in Mexico.
Okay.
Turn left, and it's quarter mile up on your right. Can't miss it. If you come to the gas station taco shop, you went quarter mile too far.
And bingo, that's it. So the one that you can see from the road, that's the stank.
Yeah,
stanky one.
yeah, yeah. That one's nasty.
Safe to park your car out there.
Yeah, yeah. And it's not a huge lake.
Right.
You know, it's maybe the size of this cove over here,
All right.
but it's no pressure on it.
That's weird. I've got this one in
Turkey's out the window. Nice. We didn't see shit for turkey this year in turkey season.
I see some big, I don't know what you call them, big groups of turkey out here coming in a couple of times.
On county park land, so you can't kill them.
Right
Yeah,
there. People friendly.
yeah,
Big one.
yeah. We were out here, all through the summer. We were out here on the boat, and you'd see deer all along the shoreline road over here and over on the north end. And I'm thinking, like, I can't kill them right there. I want to, but I can't.
Right. Last year, early in the season, February, my brother and I, the road, I don't know what it's called. We're just exploratory. It's the road that if you kept taking it, it would take you to Barrett on it.
Oh yeah.
And we came in to the other side of the lake from over there, and we walked in.
Yeah.
And on the trail, because it was still wet from the storm that had come through, huge. Next time I see you, I'll show you. My camera's at friggin' home. I'll show you the bass I caught last week too. But huge mountain lion prints. They were monstrous.
Over on this side, up in Coral Canyon.
They were the biggest prints you ever saw in your life.
You still got snow, Josie? You guys aren't even supposed to get any snow. Yeah, there's some massive freaking mountain lions on that side out there.
Yeah. Beautiful country. That's why I love it.
Yeah. Well, that, and there's how many people here right now? You know, 6 or 8 maybe.
Yeah.
Not a single boat on the water today.
No. And especially for bass when it's on, you gotta have some game.
Yeah.
You really gotta have some game.
Yeah.
And when they hit, man, they take you
that's why I fish. Everybody used to laugh at me back in the day for fishing 30-pound braid.
Right.
And then they come up here and they're like, oh shit, you need 50-pound braid.
Absolutely. Yep. 25 pounds minimum.
Wait, what? Did it crash or did it land? I haven't even got the text messages yet. I have no cell service, so. Oh, they landed. How the fuck do you land on? They're like, well, where out on 67 though? Because you got to cross over 67 to hit the airport. Apparently, there's a plane that landed on the 67.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't want to go back home. I want to go back out.
Right.
It just feels like it's something getting ready to happen.
67 at Winter Gardens? That's the end of the runway. They came up like 50 feet short. So the engine died and wow. Sorry guys, I'm kind of missing chat, but we're still here hanging out. And we're still trying to raise money for the kids, guys. But that's a whole different deal. We're fishing, so. I need to check this cat rod actually, because it's been out too long and nothing's hit it. Let me get out there and check that. Not snagged up, so that's a good sign. Well, yet. And I still got bait. Oh, I forgot to clip my tag. That's what it is. All right. Oh, this dude. All right. Black bear. I don't think I could eat black bear. I don't think I want to hunt them. I heard it. Yeah, it's the only time I tried bear. It was nasty. No, but you know what is funny is I've heard that they're actually decent. How the hell is that already blown over past the dock? Or is it just the wind? Yeah.
And then the ranger told me that it's still not workable right now. There's something wrong with it.
Yeah, I guess that big ass windstorm we had a couple weeks ago screwed up the dock. All right, with that wind, I might need more freaking weight now. Goddamn weather, man, you lying son of a bitch.
I think it's the drive out here that no one wants to drive all this way. Because everything's all 10 minutes on. El Cap, you can't walk there.
I think it's a combination of the drive and nobody knows the actual reality of what's really in here. They don't think it's a good bass lake.
Okay,
The toughness of it and the no reporting of it.
that is bad.
Hey, Northern, welcome in. There's some monster bass in this. I mean, the lake record is freaking 19 pounds. So, yeah.
So good.
Yeah. I mean, I've caught my share of double digits out of here.
I caught an 8 last year. That's it.
It's a beautiful lake.
Beautiful.
It's usually the wind's blowing this way. So,
Peaceful, you know you're out there.
yeah. You know there's nobody going to be here. I mean, I've been fishing the boat ramp right here all morning and not a single boat.
Yeah.
So,
yep.
Which is another reason I don't tell people about this place, because when we come out, we're generally the only boat on the water.
A couple of guys came out here last year that I know.
Yeah.
There's a guy that's a regular. I know
Yep.
you've seen him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And he's a good fisherman too.
Yeah.
don't even talk about it.
I don't. Yeah. People ask me where I'm fishing, and I'll tell them, fucking my backyard.
Right.
You know, I will not tell them the name of this lake.
I've got this one spot in Mission Gorge. You know how the San Diego River runs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. When you come out, freaking hit us up. We'll come out here on the boat.
Anyway, there's this pond. It's surrounded by cattails, and it's on a cement plant or whatever.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So I'll sneak under the fence with my float tube and go in there. And once I get in there, no one can see me.
Right.
Studs in there.
Well, here's the thing: is like it's not private property.
It isn't.
No, it's the river.
Well, I'm on private property. I gotta go under a fence to get to it. I bring $100 bill with me in case I get caught, and I'll say, "Hey,
right.
bro, I'm 62 years old. Here's $100."
So you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's ways in right there.
Yeah, there are some.
There are ways in. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. You know the bridge that goes up to like if you're going up to the 15.
Yep.
You can get in right by that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fuck show. It's a pain in the ass, but you can get in right there.
I found a place where you just park right across the freaking street from it. Look both ways. Get there at 4:30 in the morning. No cars coming down. Go, and then it dips down. Some hobo or homeless guy cut a hole in the fence. I'll slide my friggin'
nice
through there, and then I got to cut through where their equipment is, their heavy equipment,
right?
Tractors and stuff, and then there's a punch hole that goes right into the reeds.
Yeah.
I'll sneak in there, and it's so secret. Like I'll have this. I've tried to keep the fish quiet because when it's dead silent, you hear everything too.
Yeah, right. Dog tags. Exactly. Yeah, there's all kinds of places down there to fish it.
Yep.
There's actually some easy access down there too. A lot more towards like Mission Center.
Yeah, a lot of that.
Yeah.
And then I heard that they're just they had at one point they had this huge homeless camp in there that they actually the city.
Yeah.
And some real bad people.
Yeah. That was down there towards that was right by the Carl's Jr. down there.
And that's a bummer because
right.
That at one point, I mean it's an ecosystem and a beautiful ecosystem.
Yeah.
They were throwing
trashing it. Yeah.
Needles.
Yeah.
Horrible things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even the bay, like Hospitality Point.
Right.
Me and the wife used to go down there and fish that, and I don't even want to be down there anymore. You're the only person down there not on meth.
Dude, I mean, come on. When we were growing up as kids running around, you kept your eye out for police and you didn't do anything. You know what I mean? We were good kids,
Right. We did stupid shit, but we didn't do like stupid shit,
No. And now it's really bad. And it ain't getting better. You got all those soft people that, if you want to clean that stuff up, it's not going to be pretty.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah, no dog tags. Nobody knows my secret spots. I have secret spots that nobody knows.
I'm quite sure you do.
Like, well, you guys have seen me fish the one. You guys see me catch some freaking big ass bass and some big ass cats out of that one. That one I'll never tell anybody. I won't even go in there like with the video rolling. I'll set up the video after I'm there. Yeah.
Even all the people that do all this on there, so they don't.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
If I can get these to the internet or whatever, hey, let's get tomorrow.
Yeah.
And so Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday,
they're only open like certain parts of the year, though, right?
Yeah.
Like what? June to September or something? May. Okay. Yeah.
But it's the best northern strain, like probably in the world.
Yeah. Oh, you'll go in there and have 100 fish days.
Yeah. You know what? You can't do 100 fish days. I just got back from Picachos and I had a guide that I needed to catch 80 fish, and he's on.
Shit.
But 40, 50, and
yeah.
last I got I got some mates out of there, Northern Stream.
Nice.
It's a beautiful lake. Yeah, I'll fish it. It costs $40, but it's worth every. It really is.
We're still at the 1 channel cat. Actually, did anybody add that to the catch count? I don't know if it's added or not. I can't type into the chat, so I can't see. Actually, somebody hit .caught and see if it shows up. So I don't know if it does or not. Oh, okay, yeah, somebody added it. Fucking dog tags. You're hilarious, dude.
Those trout aren't here.
I don't know where the hell they went. They're probably in the cove over there to the left. The wind's been pushing this way, so I would imagine it pushed them that way.
Right.
But they dumped them. I mean, you can still see the guy's tire tracks. They dumped them right here. So there should be 3,000 pounds in here so far in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, not always dog tags, not always. Now those fucking Huddlestons are getting hard to find. Yeah, Northern, you just go into the PayPal and do the transfer. It should be pretty straightforward and simple. Or you just buy something and use the PayPal balance. I'm almost wondering if I need more weight on that cat rod now. It's because of the current, the wind current's kicked up. Oh, okay, you say, yeah, okay, yeah. Right, Dave? That's all good, though. When you stupid fish, where the hell are you?
No.
It's like the wind just, all of a sudden, there was that one first little gust, and then just, that was it.
I was telling your father, like, so I made this last week. I went that way.
Right.
You know? This time, when I heard about that second trout plant, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna work it this way.
Yeah.
You know, I was telling your father as well. You know, like when you're afloat, you can get so many different lanes. You know,
Yep.
different angles.
Yep.
I'm just gonna work this over towards the trout plant and all that. It just felt so fishy.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, boom, shut it down. I
Yep.
like the wind. It made good for the, you know, the action of the bait.
A little bit of wind is nice. This is,
Little.
you know,
Yeah.
3 to 5 miles an hour, you're good. This out here is ridiculous. And it looks like a damn river.
Yeah.
But you know that bank over that steep drop bank over there is with the wind blowing right at it.
I know. Putting all the bait in there.
Yep.
That kind of makes some sense, you know?
It's a nice, deep, sharp drop.
That's why I'm hanging out. I'm just hoping if the wind dies, I don't want to leave. I could, like, you know, tomorrow's Super Bowl.
Yeah, I quit watching football when Colin Kaepernick started his shit.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a game since then.
Really?
Yeah.
When it
when it turned into the Me Too movement.
Yep. Yep. Nah, it's just wind, Will. The wind's picked up freaking crazy. Hopefully it dies down. It was supposed to be dead all day. White rod. I don't have a white rod out there. There's no white rod. There's a black one and a green one. So if the white rod's getting hit, man, something's wrong because the white rod's at the house in the rod rack. Come on, you stupid fish. I think I might need to add some weight. Yeah, you can't tell the colors in the sun. The sun's right on us right now too, so. Looks white to you? All right. No, the green one's just like, it's a super ultralight. So, you know, if you sneeze on that thing, it moves. And the other one, my lightning rod that's out there is only my medium. So a good bite should fold that. But the goddamn wind. There's white caps on the water. Kind of glad I didn't bring the boat. You wouldn't have been able to stay on anchor. Which sucks having to anchor up. But until one of you guys wants to buy me a freaking trolling motor with spot lock, we're stuck with anchor. New Zealand. Hey, welcome in, Steven. Hey, speaking of New Zealand, where's freaking Falcon and Drew? They're probably asleep. It's like the middle of the night over there. Come on, you stupid fish. Show me the lake record.
You're an internet personality.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Cool.
Wait, you'll bet your check on what? I'll take that bet. What is it? What's the bet, dog tags? I'll bet you my next paycheck versus your next paycheck. What is it? I won't take that bet, dog tags. Hell no. Nope. Nope. The Yamaha 25 horses. Well, that's probably about the same. Because the spot lock trolling motor is like $4 grand. Because I need like a 70-pound thrust. So those little freaking 50 pounds aren't going to move my boat. I actually almost want to repower the boat to a 4-stroke so that we take it to like Diamond Valley and all those places that don't allow 2-strokes. But then again, fuck Diamond Valley. I made that drive twice, and both times the weather's been perfect for 2 weeks. I drive up there and it's a goddamn freaking storm. Are you snagged up again? More than the spot lock? Okay. Did you break or did you get it? All right, I gotta go retie, guys. Actually, I'm gonna add a little bit of weight to this cat rod. I gotta retie for Dad. Actually, maybe I don't gotta add weight. Nah. Get from Nevada. He's got Nevada plates. I ain't gonna tell him shit. Now I'm just gonna cast this thing more of an angle. So then when it does finally settle, it'll be more straight out in front of me. That's the fucking wind blowing that line though. Get her tight. And then put her in. See what she does. All right, she'll stay there. All right, I'm gonna go retie Dad's shit real quick. All right. You want help? Here. None of that's gonna really work right now, I don't think. With the wind. Oh, it didn't break. The knot came out. Goddamn wind. Killing my soul. There we go. All right. Let's try a different color, see what happens, because so far none of the colors we've used have worked. All right. Let's see if this color works. If it does, we're switching everything over to this. All right, there you go. It's like the catfish turned off too. Where is this going? No, it's going where I want it. It's just any little bit of slack in the line, the wind moves that line. We should be okay right there. We should be good right there. Let me grab a drink. Gotta check the Starlink battery too. We're at 29%. I think it should last like 15 hours, but hey, small bass, what's up? All right, I missed a bunch of chat, guys, but Logan, that comment's getting removed, buddy. Guys, if Logan types in another lake name, fucking kick him the fuck out of here. Yeah, everybody knows better than that on this channel. We do not type in lake names on this channel. I don't care if it's Lake Michigan. No, it's only like 20 feet out right here. It's only like 4 feet deep. Bro, you can't park in the fucking road. I already hit it, dog tags. I already got it. It's too hot for this jacket, but if I take it off, it's going to be too cold. I need to move this other trout setup. Oh, there we go. Nope, I think oh no. Well, no bait could be the reason I'm not getting caught, right? All right, I got one more color to try that we haven't tried yet. Fucking wind. This wind is stupid. I got mice tails and shit, but we're going straight up chartreuse on the PowerBait now. I should just set out another cat rig. I'm not even toss this out that far. I'm just gonna kind of open the bail before you cast. Be able to cast further. What the hell happened here? God damn this wind all of a sudden. Yeah, that's like 4 feet deep right there. All right. Let's see what the hell happens now. Goddamn wind.
Come on, wind. Maybe around 2 o'clock.
There we go. I hope so, because that wind current out there in that channel is bad. I mean, hell, getting to the dam and the float tube wouldn't be bad. You just sit back, have a beer, and relax. But no. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Thanks for letting me know, Northern. Oh yeah.
But I just want a nice.
Nope. Hey, Junior, I didn't even see you were in here. Welcome in. Oh, nice. Nice. Junior, what do you charge for the coffee cups? And could you actually do my logo on it, being that it's so extensive? Or would that be a total fuck show?
There you go.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Come on. Don't just play with it. Eat it. I'm going to let him commit. $10 a piece? Okay, cool. What about like can you do them on like just porcelain, or can you do it in like a Yeti tumbler? Right? I wish I could do that though. Yeah, Logan Josie's here. She will fuck you up. Any white material. Okay. All right. Hey, Anna. Welcome in. What's it like, the middle of the night for you? We were just asking where you and Drew and Falcon were. It was great until the wind picked up. The wind just like all of a sudden. Oh, it's 8:30. Okay. Sunday morning. Yeah, that's right. You guys are way ahead of us. You can't. You must have them blocked from somewhere else then. You can't see them. All right, Junior, we're gonna have to get together on that because I want a few made. I want a few shirts made too, but there's so many colors on that logo that every place I've gone to wants like fucking $60 a shirt. But I don't want just like, your average t-shirt. I want like the SPF, like an actual fishing shirt with like the SPF shit in it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Turn on all chat. Welcome back, Cindy. We still only have one fish. We've got some bites, but nothing committed. And not a single trout. We got one trout rod deep and one trout rod semi-shallow. For you to print on the very cheap. So what do I need to do to have you do them? Yeah, Northern, he got it. He got it. Braxton, I guarantee you, if you came out here and tried to bass fish this lake, you'd get skunked like a motherfucker. This ain't your normal bass lake. Shit that you'd throw in any other lake that'd catch all the bass won't catch a damn thing here. Yeah, I need to have my stickers redone too. I'm almost out. And I want to add the YouTube logo to them. You're open for bets? Braxton, I guarantee it. You would not get fucking bit once out here in this lake. The gentleman sitting next to me right now on the dock has been fishing this lake for about, what'd you say, about a year? And he'll tell you himself, you ain't gonna get fucking bit if you don't know how this lake works. What's wrong with it? Absolutely nothing's wrong with it. Everything's right with it. That's why you got to be on your friggin', your A game isn't going to be good enough. You got to bring your A game and borrow a couple of your friends' game as well. But if you know what you're doing, you'll get double digits every time you're out here. Yeah, right. The keyboard warriors. Keyboard warriors are awesome until you show up in their face and then they piss their pants. Show up out here with a bucket of shiners, you're probably going to jail. Which, believe me, if you can fish shiners out here, I definitely would. You'd fucking kill it out here on live bait.
They make it clear though.
Oh, it's very, very, very clear. Yeah.
They protect this look. They check
Yeah.
the bow.
Oh, yeah. It's the age of the keyboard warrior. Well, most keyboard warriors are like little children that are stuck in their parents' basement full of Cheeto dust all over their fingers and their face and, you know, fingerprints on their shirt. But, you know, hey, Sebastian, welcome in. Can you take that bet? What bet? That you won't catch shit out here? Come on out, dog tags. Come on out. Stop and pick Josie up on the way. Actually, you're already coming out here at the end of summer, right? Shit, my battery's at 20%, guys. I might have to drag the freaking Starlink over here so I can plug the phone in. If I want free money, you'll take that bet. Yeah, right? Right? I got a buddy that's a professional freaking bass fisherman, kayak series, and he hates this fucking place. He absolutely hates this place. Even here in the spawn, man. It's brutal in the spawn here too, because you can't sight fish this lake. The water clarity is, you cannot sight fish this lake in the spawn. This is like baby shit green. Visibility's what, 3 inches, maybe 4.
You were clear this morning, like
Yeah,
a foot.
almost a foot. Yeah,
Almost a foot.
and it's pretty sad when you say almost a foot is clear. But then you go down to like San Vicente, you're in 30 feet of water and you can see the fish moving around on the bottom. That lake was actually the reason we ended up getting the boat.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Because we got the rental down there a couple of times and stopped over at East County and got some shiners and went out there and just slayed it and decided that it wasn't worth their $120 boat rental. You know, that's a boat payment for one rental.
That's the only lake in California. That's the first lake that I've caught. I've caught 3 bass at 10.
Yeah.
And that was the first lake that I ever caught at the 10 pound. And I couldn't believe it. I told my brother, because I had a dog named big old lab named Goose, and I said, you could fit Goosey's head in the mouth of this thing.
Yeah.
And
That was the first bass that ever hurt my wrist on that second run. So much torque.
That and well, if you go up to like Clear Lake,
I want to go there.
you can
so
pull double
bad.
digits out of there all day long. But
I want to go. But best bass fishermen on the West Coast are fishing that lake.
yep.
And you got to have game there, I would imagine.
Oh yeah. Game or baits they've never seen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which those I have.
Yep. Wonder if your guy would ever consider making a legit. Well, he kind of has that mag draft. You think he'd ever try doing something like a hoodie or something like that?
If the demand is there, he'll do it.
Imagine that.
He'll do it. Yeah.
I mean, clearly the guy's skilled as can be.
Yeah. Super cool guy too. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen him in the chat today. Anybody seen Turner? He's probably out in the shop making shit. That dude works more hours than anybody I've ever met.
Summer here, first light with that buzz toe thing that you got.
If you're not catching 10s on Clear Lake, you're a shitty fisherman, right? You're exactly right. They're in here. There's a lady camping in the campground. She was over, not Geezer Cove, but the one cove over closer to the cabins. She got a 13 on a freaking night crawler.
I totally.
You know, that's the kind of stuff that pisses me off. Like, you come out here with your freaking Walmart rod and your Walmart reel, and you buy a thing of night crawlers at the freaking malt shop over there, and you catch a freaking lunker, not knowing what you just got.
That cove too, because the water's dropped. Because I've done really well in that cove.
Yeah.
Not the water's dropped. If you look at it, there is no structure.
Nothing in there.
There's
just the rocks. Only the rock piles.
So I did these. There's a really good bite there last year. Because I think they come in the evening and just cruise there to eat.
It's a nice sand flat cove.
And you think they're just in there just looking for food. I mean, yeah, I like that cove a lot. I like that whole area. And then pushing back into those bushes right up in there, and that's where 60-pound gray.
Right.
They will smoke you in that stuff. I want to
go to
those spots. Those are so much fun.
Those things are so fun to freaking.
Burning those.
I actually.
High-speed reel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them. They're the right size.
Yep. I'm actually kind of tempted to throw one.
They just look so much fun.
He has like 3 or 4 colors, like standard in stock on those. He swears by the black.
Right. I like black.
Yeah. Well, it's a good.
I like white too.
Good silhouette. Good contrast.
Yeah, in this lake.
Yeah.
I like white as well.
Yeah.
Do you do good with chartreuse out here?
No.
Nah.
No.
I wonder.
It's always that way, Some idiot that freaking never fished in their life shows up with a freaking thing of worms. They won't even get night crawlers. They'll get like red wigglers and catch a fucking lake record. Yeah, right, Rod? Half the state records up there are probably little kids that have never fished before. That's how it always works. Are you snagged again? How the hell do you keep getting snagged? True, you're the only person I've ever seen on a boat that casted and didn't hit the water. Rod, how you doing? You guys frozen in? You want help? Right? All the snow's gone again. You guys just can't catch a freaking break, man. They locked the gate at 5. That's why I like that other lake down in the desert. They don't lock the gates. You can fish out all day, all night. 60 degrees? Holy shit. Shouldn't you guys have like 8 feet of snow right now and all the lakes and rivers be frozen? 20 to 30 winds. That's why you're not out then. Not in your boat. That'd suck. Hell, I thought you were freaking going in the drink that day you were up at Flathead and the wind kicked up on you. Nah, it's just wind. You'll see that rod bend if it gets hit. You want to help? You're just pulling drag out. You're not actually pulling line. Yeah, that's weird. Montana should be just pure white right now, not freaking 60 degrees. Let me see it. I don't know how he snags up so much. He could fish a sandy bottom and snag up. I'm gonna have to break this. There it goes. All right. We're setting Dad up with a different rod. We're going to set Dad up for cat. We're going to set you up with a different setup. Well, there's no, oh, there is. Okay. We're going to set you up for a cat rod. Well, the trout aren't biting, so. But neither are the cat all of a sudden. I can't believe I'm doing this. Not a single boat launch out here today. Actually, I'm going to throw on a booty toad real quick and just throw it just to show this dude how they swim. It might be too windy for it, but it could be my luck that I throw on a booty toad, get a lake record, and put Turner on the map. Not that he's not on the map, but you know, catch a lake record on his bait. That's going to hit like Western Outdoor News and Bassmaster and all that shit. this thing real quick. God, this fucking wind is killing me. It's kicking up way too hard. All right. Tying on a booty toad real quick, you guys. If you know, you know. If you don't, you should. All right. Let me run this thing down the side of the dock real quick. Let me throw this down the side of the dock real quick. That's not the way to throw it down the side of the dock. Oh, this thing's done. This one's chewed up. But that's a good thing because this got me a 9.5 out of here.
There it is. Huddling across the top.
Great action.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's any bass over here looking up, they're
Yeah. I love it. I love the size that I like.
you know, the funny thing too is like nobody in San Diego has these.
Nobody's got that. There isn't a generic one out there that looks like that. That's what got my attention.
And he'll pour these in custom colors too.
You know, I like that too. It makes it come over because it's a smaller scale.
Yep.
Natural.
Yep.
Yeah. What do you just got like a 2-aught straight shank on that?
Yeah.
I'm really stoked, Chris, that you turned me on to that guy. Sky's the limit. Because you're getting stuff that they don't see.
Right.
That is
right.
the key, as we know. I'm so stoked on getting this.
And that little bubble trail in the front of it that it leaves.
Yeah, exactly. He has little micro holes in it.
Yeah. This is one of those, when they hit it, they smash it. And you know, you can slow roll it and it still kicks, not as much, but you know, you speed it up and it's a freaking buzzbait. All right, one more cast at this and then we'll.
I'm gonna see a pretty darn good fisherman that did this, you know?
You know, the funny thing is he's a crappie fisherman.
Really?
Yeah.
What, is he just into design?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because you have to know what you were doing to do this. You know how to fish it.
Yeah. I mean, he fishes bass, but he's on
He's a prop crappie guy.
He's a crappie guy. His home lake is Lake Murray out there in South Carolina.
Those, you know, you think, you know, everybody in those states bass that they got a whole, they're a pro.
Oh yeah. Well, they don't call him crappie man for no reason, you know. All right. Let's get Dad set up for a cat. Hopefully get him on a nice big old fat cat. Seems like the cat bite just died though. So we're gonna set him up. God, I'm running out of fucking heavy weight. We're gonna set him up the same way I'm set up. See what I got for heavier weight. That's my heavy rod. Okay. Hopefully we can get a cat. Hopefully we can get you on a cat.
Did you ever fish up at Hammond's place?
Oh yeah. That place was fucking ridiculous.
Bigger lake.
Yeah. Actually, I have a photo I should send you. Mark sent it to me. From when me and him brought Johnny and my ex-wife's kid up there. And he's got a picture of Johnny holding a bass that's bigger than Johnny at the time.
Probably down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing, I broke 3 rods on it.
Yeah. I mean, Johnny was only 4 or 5 at the time, but yeah, that lake had some big bass in there that
they were big enough that when the swallows,
yep.
they would jump out of the water.
Yeah, I remember that.
Nobody ever believed me. I worked with, that's what I was smoking. Don't smoke that shit. So Brian, he came down there one day, saw it going on.
Yeah, there were some definitely some big bass in there. Oh. All right. Hey, that was the first Palomar knot I tied all day that didn't give me shit. All right. I gotta make more of this. I got another pound of stuff at home to make it with. So. Where's Cormorant? If Cormorants are diving, then that's a good sign. Okay. Go wash that shit off my hands. What? Oh. All right. Here we go. Dog tag secret bait. We start calling this like cat dog or some shit for this bait. Oh, that should be a good healthy spot right there. All right, just let this one sit. Oh. All right, guys, we're back. It has to die out. Oh, there we go. We just got hit on the cat rod.
Darling.
I'm gonna send this fucker through the moon. And nothing there. Damn it. I bet I lost my bait. I think I just lost everything. Holy shit. Did I break again? I broke off again. On the hook set, I broke. I'm fucking returning this braid. This is brand new braid and it keeps fucking breaking. I'm getting upset now. 30-pound braid should not break like that.
Broke?
Yeah. Not on a hook set. All I have left is big 4-ounce fucking weights. I have a 3. I'm throwing on fucking 3-ounce weight. That's what I've been fishing normally. And I'm just going to upsize everything for a little bit and see what happens. Got my 20-pound leader. 20, yeah, it's my 20-pound fluoro. Straight up fucking, that's what I use for tuna, the fucking Seagar Blue Label. Oh, come on. Fucking wind. This wind is killing my soul, you guys. Oh, I got the octopus hooks right there. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I thought I was out of these. I got to order more. All right, come on. Come on, fishy. We need you. I need a fish. All right, here we go. I'm set up for fucking hogs now. God, I'm running low on cat bait. I got like 1.5 chunks left. Might be an early day, guys. All right, let me go wash my hands off and we'll get this cast. Ah, damn. I am almost out of that. There's a dock cleat right there. I should not have wiped that on my pants. I'm gonna smell all day long now. Oh, come on. Goddamn wind. All right. Me too. Me too. It does have its little perfume to it, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Come on.
All right. Oh, somebody got freaking messages deleted. What happened? Yeah, we don't give up lake names on this channel, you guys. Because if I was on your channel fishing your, watching you fish your lake that nobody else fishes, I think there's nobody here but us. Yeah, this is we don't give up the names. That way when we come out next weekend with the boat, there's not going to be 100 boats on the water when they see us catch a lake record freaking bass or cat out of here. Yeah, tighten that line up just a hair, just so it's not blowing around in the breeze. You want it a little bit snug with these cats.
Pick that one that rejected you. What, you think you felt your hook? Or just,
I just eat short strike.
yeah, it kept moving, huh?
Yeah. Holy shit, you guys. I just got an email pop up from a little bass bait company that looks like they're accepting my sponsorship offer, guys. That could be interesting. I didn't read the whole mail. It just said, the name of the company. It says we're looking forward to working with you. That could be pretty cool. Just let it tighten it up a little bit and just let it sit.
He did.
He'll come back for it.
It knocked your hat off.
He will come back for it. Dad just got hit. They'll come back. Those cats will come back for that bait. I would tighten that line up a little bit and point that rod tip down a little lower towards the water. So that way when you swing on them, you get a good swing. Right about there. And just when he grabs that thing, just rail it. Guys, my phone's going to die. I might have to drag the Starlink over here with the battery. Yeah, they'll definitely come back for this bait. And when they do, just send that hook to the moon. That stuff stinks so goddamn bad.
You let it just sit out and marinate.
Yeah, I leave it in the garage fridge and let it marinate for a couple days. All right, guys, I gotta move Starlink and everything, so it might buffer a little bit when I'm moving it. But then again, it might not. All right. Come on, you gotta at least get one. He's gonna get the fucking lake record.
And there's, you ever fish any kind of carp imitation out here before?
Not yet. Not yet.
I'm thinking about that.
I think Huddleston actually makes one.
He does. It's new.
Yeah. It's impossible to find, but they're out there.
He does got one too. Is that you can get this swim bait is what is it called? Who makes it? Bass Mafia, Chris Aldan.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I did really well with one of his baits down at Picato's. It wasn't that color, but the bait I really does.
Yeah.
And he's got I think it's 8-inch or 10-inch carp color, mud carp it's called.
Okay.
Yep. And they're really cool. Probably about $12.
That ain't bad for a swim bait.
No, not on some line through, which is kind of cool.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
I like those. If I'm not fishing the Huddlestons, I'll fish the Savage line through.
Yeah, that's a good one. Check out those Bass loaded Zaldan loaded swim bait. They're real cool. They work.
I'll have to check that out.
Line through, you hook up, and the bait slides all the way up. It's good hook. Durable. I probably caught 30 or 40 on this one bait and lost it. The guys dug it down there too.
Nice.
A lot of cartel down there. Man.
Oh yeah.
We were at El Salto the year before, and they cut our trip short, and they stopped. Horrible gun battle.
Oh no shit.
Horrifying. I told we were hiding in the jungle. That was a true story. I told my brother, grab your backpack, water, your wallet, and your passport, and then he had 2 in the morning. There were 18 other guests at the place, and he was like, "What do we do after that?" I don't know.
Get the hell out.
Yep, and that they had to call ahead to see if the road was clear. We were coming up on the 3rd day of fishing, and to make sure the road was clear when we were leaving World Road. Shells forever because
Wow.
yeah, the military. It was a fight with the military. It happened at 2 in the morning.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got military out here on the border now.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Me too.
I'm really glad.
Me too. Hell, where we're at, you call 911 and it's gonna be an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably have some property, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah. That is nice out there when the sun sets, isn't it?
Oh, it's so peaceful. Except for the dogs down the road.
Right.
They're about to get a raid meatball thrown over their fence.
Just nice and quiet. You have any pecan trees or anything like that out there?
No, there ain't shit out there. There's the Hot Springs Resort, but if you're a local, don't even go in there.
Really? Really?
Yeah. If you're not one of the LA socialites, you know, and they're taking selfies for your Instagram, they don't want you.
No kidding.
Yeah. Hell, Dad's car was parked in front of the house one night, and the sheriff showed up because some fucking idiot from up in LA pulled a gun on somebody in the bar out there, and they drove the same car Dad did. And
Really?
I got a knock on my door from the sheriff going, "Hey, where's Justin?" Who the fuck is Justin?
No kidding.
Yeah. Then again, I can hunt quail on my back porch, so
That's nice.
which that kind of pissed off the wife, but
They're good to eat, though.
they are.
I love them.
Sitting out there one morning having coffee on the back porch, and herd of quail comes up, and I ran in the house, grabbed the shotgun, and shot the quail out of the backyard.
Nice. I bet the food tastes good on the off of it.
What's that? Nothing. Not a thing. Nah. Yeah. Thanks. Not a thing.
Those trout are over there.
Yeah, they're on that bank over there.
Yep. If the wind dies, that's where I'm going to be tonight.
I mean, it came up like this lake was glass,
It's dead glass.
and then I don't know.
It didn't blow like this last weekend. It got just that little breeze, and that was it.
Yeah.
It was not hammered down at all.
Said it was supposed to be 3 miles an hour
Really?
today. Yeah, I check the weather out here 2-3 times a day for this lake.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been the last month. It's been blowing, 20 plus, 40 and 50 mile an hour gusts.
Right.
So I think it was last Monday was the first decent day that we could get out. So I called Dad and was like, you know what, it's been a while, let's go.
Yeah. And I was thinking too, because we've had this long run of sun and warming the water up just a little.
Just
bit.
a little. It's still in the 40s. Still
Yeah.
in the 40s. But
It's gonna switch on. It is. And when it does,
that's the thing, is when this lake goes, it goes.
it goes fast.
Yeah.
I mean, it just happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
One day you'll get skunked, the next day you get 10 nice fish.
There it is.
50-pound bag. But I'm glad that not a lot of people know this place, because you don't have the tournaments, you don't have all that bullshit,
Thank God
right?
for that. That would ruin it.
Yeah.
That would ruin it. My friend who fishes here a lot. He told me that they were talking about they were gonna have a tournament here. Believe it or not.
So
You
that
heard
was
that too?
that was what, August or so?
Yep.
So that was some dude tried to organize a tournament out here. He did the whole entry fee, the buy-ins, the whole 9 yards, never pulled a permit, never talked to the county, none of that shit. As a matter of fact, Dad and I were out here in the boat, and he was out here pre-fishing that tournament. And he told me, "Oh, you should enter our tournament out here." And I went, "Dude, no. That would just give me your money now."
I was so glad when I heard that it got canceled, because I was like bummed. I know all those O-tie guys and all of them are going to come up here, and then they'll know.
Yep.
That here's a boat ramp that we can launch our boat.
Yep.
We can get our live scopes on this thing. And
you fucking kill this lake with live scope.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had actually caught a decent number of fish that day too.
I believe. Yeah, I figured you'd have heard about that.
Hell, him and I were in the boat down at San Vicente one day. We're fishing shiners and just killing it.
Right.
Killing it. And there's a tournament going on. And it was one of those days where it was just, the tournament guys were even getting their asses handed to them.
Right.
And we absolutely slayed it down there on shiners.
How do you rig your shiners? From the terminal end all the way down. How do you rig?
I fly line them. I just straight up like I would for tuna.
Really?
Yeah, just Palomar out a little hook. And you can either go through the nose. They don't last as long that way. You can go through the tail, or you can skin hook them right behind the dorsal.
And just whip it out and just
kind of just let it out and let her run.
And just keep contact.
Yep. Dog tags. I'm not out. I just didn't bring a lot with me. I got like 2 chunks left. Hey, Pond Monster, welcome in. What setup are you using? The one is just my little cheesy ass trout rod, like little piece of junk trout rod, and the other one, the black one, is my lightning rod with my Daiwa crossfire reel. I love those rods and that reel combo. I've caught more bass on that combo than anything else. And that one right there, the one in picture, the one you can see just sticking straight up, that's only a medium rod. Dad's got my medium heavy right now, with cat bait on that. What bait am I using? I can't tell you that. That I can't tell you. I'm using cat dog. Exactly. I'm using cat dog bait. It's a secret recipe that takes about a week to make. And actually, dog tags, I'm adding that. You remember that other ingredient that I told you I was going to add to it? I'm adding that to the next batch just to see. We'll see what happens with that one. And the wife wants to put that through the blender and bag it in little freaking bait bags, like mosquito netting or some shit. I don't see the need, but I don't see the need to bag it like that because it does stay on the hook really well. But I think it would kind of lock in that scent trail with it a little bit. We'll see. Next time we go to Costco, we're going to buy the Costco size version. Nothing. What brand of braid? Power Pro. I'm using the Power Pro Spectra. You guys know that. You know that. That's the only braid I use, fresh and saltwater. Power Pro Spectra. It's fucking $30 for a 150-yard box. My tuna rods, that's like $200 to spool those up. But if you keep it clean, wash all the salt and shit off it, that Power Pro will last you like 5 years on a reel, unless you lose it all. And I actually started using the Power Pro because of tuna. When you get a 120-pound yellowfin tuna on a 65-pound Power Pro, it sells you on it real quick. Because if you guys remember, last summer I bought that other shit The I went cheap and bought the Bass Pro brand of braid and lost like 17 jigs in a day to snags that I should not have lost a single jig. Like 30-pound braid, you should be able to pull the fucking cork out of the bottom of the lake. And I got stuck on a freaking rock right next to the boat, and it broke that line. So don't buy the Bass Pro Shops brand braid. It's trash. Absolute trash. Their 30-pound is actually like 3-pound. If you're gonna buy braid, buy Power Pro. And don't buy all those stupid fucking colors. Just get the moss green. That's all you need. And then use if you're gonna use the leader line, use the Seaguar Blue Label Fluoro for your leader. You getting hit? They'll mouth at it and whack it a few times, and then they'll eventually take it. But if he hits it, try to send that hook to the moon. Hey, Jackson. Welcome in. Wait, what did I miss? The suffix? I've never used the suffix. I've been sold on the Power Pro since, I don't know, 2013. You didn't get a notification again? Damn, dude. Fucking YouTube. Assholes. Hey, John Jones. You couldn't catch herpes from your mom, bro. And trust me, many a men have caught herpes from your mom, John Jones. John Jones wants to catch his daddy's balls. Guys, we got a troll in the chat. You know the rules. Have at it. He's probably sitting down there in his freaking parents' basement, covered in Cheeto dust, drinking Diet Coke. So he thinks it's like making a difference. What? You want us to pull a train on your mom? I mean, I don't want herpes, though. Not that your mom hasn't been part of many trains at many truck stops, but, you know. Yeah, the only thing your mom can give you is a disease. You're right, John. You're absolutely right. What kind of fucking gay ass name is John Jones? Anyway, like, you think you're a fucking UFC fighter? You'd piss yourself if a kindergartner called you out in real life. Only thing I can catch is a charge? Yeah, no. See, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Hey, Trophy Chaser, welcome in. His mom's the freaking creator of them long black trains. She is the original lot lizard. No, Louisiana, here's the thing. In this channel, we don't ignore the haters. We fucking destroy the haters. When it comes to the trolls, there's no rules. You guys say anything you want. Our goal here is to make them seek counseling when they're done. I mean, their parents are already seeking counseling for having the kid, but you know, you get people like John Jones that just prove why Americans wish birth control was retroactive. All right, Rod. Oh, look, guys, John Jones is talking about being gay. He wants to come out of the closet. It's all right, John. You're not safe here, so you might want to tell your parents first. Oh, we've already caught a couple fish, Louisiana.
Yeah. Kilovider.
John, how's it feel to know that your daddy committed suicide when he found out that you were his kid? Oh, wait, that's right. We still don't know who your real daddy is. Your mom's trying to narrow down the 300 possible fucking sperm donors. No, Falcon, we like to freaking troll the trolls. Yeah, exactly, dog tags. It's no fun. John, why are you talking about your parents' freaking bumper stickers, bro? Well, your mom's. We know you don't know who your dad is, but that's all right to only have one half of a side of a family. We don't blame you. We blame that lot lizard you call a mom. Now, even Jesus would reject John, you guys. What, John? You're coming out as trans? Well, how's it feel to be mentally ill, bud? No, I should be looking for your mom pretty soon. The only ice I protest is when they put too much in my drink at the fast food joint. John, are you mad that your uncle keeps pegging you? You know you can tell your school counselors, right? Kindergarten teachers will help you. John, you're boring as a troll, dude. You're boring. Right? Poor John Jones. John's just upset because he's gay and his parents don't take it for granted that, you know, they could have had a daughter instead of that reject. You should have been aborted? What? Yeah, you're right. Your mom should have had that health care happen. See, guys, John Jones is living proof of why every woman should swallow. But then again, when you got a mom like his whose throat is so rammed out and fucked up, she probably couldn't swallow that day. And John, bro, you're the worst troll I've seen in a long time, dude. At least try. At least try, dude. A little bit of effort. Your mom might give you a rainbow star if you show some initiative. Then again, you'd have to figure out what truck stop she's working to get it. So you're effective? No, you're not. You're one of the worst fucking trolls ever. John has the fucking trolling skills of a paranecium. Go Google that, John, so you can figure out what I just said to you. He's effective at what? You know, fingering himself. Triggered? You think I'm triggered? That just proves right there that you're fucking dumber than you look. That's hilarious, Jackson. She did swallow. So you got to his mom before her throat was freaking destroyed. You did. That's supposed to be an insult, bro. Do better. Do better, John. Do better. Maybe go like Google insults or something and come back. God, even the freaking chat's killing you, John. But hey, I appreciate you freaking giving me the watch hours and the chat metrics with the algorithm. Definitely helps. The second. Oh no, this is. Where'd all these damn trout go? Where'd all these damn trout go?
Want me to grab mine? Okay.
Oh, you guys weren't. Nobody was up there when he went through. So.
Someone at the office.
No, it was you guys were down here. Yeah, he came in about 10 minutes after you guys checked me. So nobody was up there yet. Who's all here today? Just you?
There's some other. I had to send him off to go do something else.
Oh, okay. Where's Holly been? I haven't seen her for a few days. She's where I haven't seen her.
$5 for your permit.
Here, let me see if I got a 5, Dad. I don't know if I do or not. I don't. All I have is 20s. You got it or no? Oh, here. You got ones? Let me see if I got any bills in the truck. Oh, shit. All right. All right, yeah. There. I don't have any bills in there, but
Here's your pass, here's your fishing license.
yeah, he came down here and was like, the office is
Okay,
locked.
yeah,
What
yeah,
do
I've
I
been-
do? And I told him just hit him on the way out.
Yeah, I've
But
been in and out throughout the day.
yeah, you're the only one up there, or in the office.
I was the only one, yeah.
Yeah.
Today,
Okay.
So,
Okay.
you want to take a picture of your receipt, sir? Okay. Thought I'd ask.
What's just him?
Must be me, yeah.
Just
If
Andrew?
you want a receipt, though.
It's not like I can give the freaking fish back if I catch them, right? Or after I cook them, or well, we don't keep anything out of here anyway. No, I'm all about catch and release. Hey, Andrew, when somebody hits a lake record out here, do you guys weigh it? Do you have a scale at the boat dock, or?
We have a scale. There's a scale at the boat dock, and there's a scale at the station.
Okay. Okay.
So it might be better. I mean, if you want.
I don't. Yeah, because I don't want to kill them if I catch them. You know what I mean?
We could. I mean, the boat dock's damaged right now.
It's all screwed up. Yeah.
We could at least open it up and bring the fish over there.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
If you take it out, then you kill it.
Yeah, you're gonna end up killing it up there. Yeah. Being out of unless got a big old giant ass cooler to bring them up, but cool. So we just call you guys.
Just call
Tell
us,
'em to-
we'll come down and.
All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, because I'm going for a couple of the records out here.
You got a picture of all
The records.
Yeah.
I'm the one that was pushing to find out where it went. Yeah. Because forever nobody could find out where the log went.
Yeah,
So-
it's just people coming and going.
You guys have so many people through. So
So it's usually like a 5-year rotation.
yeah. So
Just have a good time. Hope you get something.
yeah, you too.
What happened in James?
Oh, they got their lake record broken last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't looked that up.
17.6.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Yeah. Still not the lake record here though. So yeah, you too, man. All right. Dude, John Jones, dude, bro, this is not the channel you want to come out as gay. You can keep trying, but we're not going to freaking help you come out to your parents. He's trying to say something intelligent, but when you got the IQ of a Somali, it's pretty hard. You're snagged up again, huh? Hey, small bass, welcome back. You're just pulling drag out. Let me see it. don't know how he snags that much. All right. Get this back out there. Holy shit, that was a cast. All right, that's out there pretty deep, so just let it soak. Let it soak.
I don't have a girlfriend by choice. All of my money on chicken.
Oh.
That's fine.
Oh, is Mrs. Soak out here? Hey, what are you doing? Are you on lunch? Honey, we got a troll. His name is John Jones. He's gay as fuck. He keeps saying it in chat. Like the only thing he can say that he's gay and that his mom's a lot lizard with herpes
And a sore throat.
and a sore throat.
Ah.
But you know, you guys know. You know how it goes in here with trolls. Like this kid can't even come up with a good freaking insult. Asking why you voted for Kamala, bro. That's like your mom voted for Kamala because she's retarded. But, you know, it's all good. She should have voted for the DNA test. She might not be fully in the channel, but she's at work, so she might be just sitting at her desk, like watching what she can with the volume down. Hey, what's up, Teddy? Teddy, we got a troll by the name of John Jones. Feel free to freaking go off on him. Oh, is Teddy trolling too? Well, dude, if Teddy's trying to troll too, then fuck him. If not, welcome in. He's a gay trans. Wouldn't that be a lesbian? Just like your standard, average, ordinary, everyday lesbian? I mean, theoretically, gay trans is just the newest term for fucking mentally defective. He's gay the complicated way, so he eats hot dogs backwards. Teddy, if you're trying to troll on this channel, dude, my fucking chat's gonna eat you alive. If you're not trying to troll, then have a fucking sense of humor and talk shit to the trolls. What happened to John Jones? Did he finally go commit suicide? Or does mom come back from the truck stop with a freaking throat milkshake for him? All right, come on, you stupid fish. Hey, bro, don't fucking, no. You talking shit to the mods, that's going to get you kicked the fuck out of here for life. I'd also like to remind you that some of my mods are not the nicest people in the world, and they will find you. And that you don't want. Dog tags, check that page out for me. Who the fuck am I? You don't want to know, dude. You do not want to know. Somebody check his page, see if he's under 18. If he's under 18, he's gone. Oh, he just said like, bro. Okay, he's under 18. No fucking adult talks like that. No, ICE isn't here to deport us. They're looking for ORP. But we told ORP we'd hide him. So he's a kid. All right, who wants the honors of fucking throwing a kid out the door? We normally don't block people on this channel, but under 18, oh, get the fuck out. Go back to your parents' basement. Thank you, Northern. If you want to post it, yeah. Post it, dog tags. I'm surprised you already got it that quick. No, don't post it. We're not going to dox his address on this channel. And just like that, all the trolls are gone. Well, now it's boring again. I love how these kids come in here and think they're going to make us mad and piss us off. And all we do is just freaking make them look even stupider. And then want to go freaking jump out the third floor window when they're done. Ask her mom what a lot lizard is and how much she makes for being one. All right, come on, you stupid fish. And you stupid wind. Right when the wind started kicking up, the fishing started kicking down. Where's my battery on the... we're at 20% on the Starlink. We're good. Kids like that are animals eat their young. You're exactly right, honey. You're exactly right. All right. Hey, you know that since you're here, Mr. SoCal, you know that do you have the password for the channel email? I got friends in low places and I got high friends in high places that are low people. So, you know, it can go either way for you. Live like your grandma's watching. There you go. Then again, nowadays kids have no respect for their grandparents, so that could go a few different ways. Mrs. SoCal, are you in here? Do you have a volume on, or are you at your desk? I think she's at her desk with the volume off, just reading chat. Somebody ask her for me. I can't type in chat, so will somebody ask her if she has the volume on? Come on, you stupid fish. It's like they hit that bait a couple of times and don't commit to it, and then when they do commit, I don't think she can hear us, to be honest, guys, because she would have already answered me if she could. I'm pretty sure she's at her desk, and yeah, I saw you in the bait. I saw it. The cat dog, it fucking works, and it stinks. And after I bait it up, I wipe some of my freaking pants, like wiping my hands off. So I'm gonna have to go home and do laundry again. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, she hasn't answered, so she's sitting at her desk working. So, oh well. Oh, cow dog. Okay. I thought you said cat dog. That works too. $31 miles to go. Where are you going, Jackson? All right, the wind seems like it's kicking down a little bit. And right when I say that, it kicks back up. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. I'll take that. We'll see how it works out when I add that. I told you I was going to add the other thing to it. I'll do that tonight. I'm almost out of this batch, so I got to make more. Small bass, don't think about it. Just go, dude. There's no reason to not go fishing. If you got to think about going fishing, you're overthinking it. The only time you should ever think about not going fishing is when the wife tells you not to go fishing. And you should think about that for about 0.2 seconds before you leave. You go next week. You're frozen in though, aren't you, dog tags? God, where the hell are these fish? We got one nice little cat earlier, and
How big was it?
a couple pounds. I mean, considering the lake record here is only 12.5 pounds.
How big are the carp in here?
13-pound carp was the lake record. Bass is 19.3. Crappie is, I believe, 2 pounds on the nose. And then I think that's all they have on their records. Oh, it's 75 there? Okay. I kind of want to get over to New Zealand and fish. Oh, you're doing a job in Woodward. Okay. You haven't got the boat painted yet? Dude, you don't have to paint on the boat to go fish? Oh, but you're trying to, are you actually painting the hull, or are you just talking about painting your decks? Text it to me, dog tags. John Jones, you're a triggered homosexual? Well, I'm sorry you're mentally ill. Yeah, you're doing the entire boat. Okay. Why is it these kids with gay tendencies always want to come into YouTube channels and talk about their gay tendencies? Oh, there you go. Oh, no shit, dog text? I just saw your text. I never even would have thought of that. Huh. Yeah, that's the same John talking about his mom being gay as well. First gay lot lizard I've ever met. Oh, my mom's retarded. Bro, my mom shits that's smarter than you. Actually, my dog took a dump smarter than John Jones. It actually did something productive. It sat in the yard and steamed. Kind of seems like it, but at the same time, that main channel's still ripping. So it's like, I don't know. This lake is so weird with the wind patterns and the weather patterns.
I want to know what's over there.
On that,
I mean,
yeah. With the wind pushing over there all day.
if I got a bite over there with guys, I'll be right back here tomorrow morning. It just makes sense. The trout have got something.
Well, they put them in right here.
Yeah.
So the most obvious spot would be hanging out right here, which they're not.
Or that wind.
Or the wind pushed them either into the cove off to the left, or they took off for the deep. But I don't see them taking off to the deep yet. Because once they stalk, they're disoriented for a little bit and confused, and they generally hang out within 150 yards of where they're stocked for like 48 hours. So
Haven't seen any bass blowing them up on top.
right.
None.
Right.
That's the only reason I'm staying here right now. Like, let's see from you guys.
Oh, I bet jiggling keys in his face freaking, oh yeah, that's like the best thing ever for that kid. Hey, Possum Holler, welcome in. Good to see you. Falcon, if he went and tried to troll somebody at a bar, he'd get punched in the mouth for the very first time in his life. You can always tell these trolls have never been punched because they think they're funny. It's not until the day they meet somebody like me face to face that they learn how they're not funny and end up pissing themselves. All right, this is getting stupid. One fish all day so far. I guess it's better than last time we were here.
When was the last time you were out here?
Monday.
What time is it?
1:12. Yeah. It might be calm in the cove. You never know. I'll tell you what, Jackson, a lot of people watch driving at night. I don't know if the pressure dropped or what happened. The wind kicked up and everything just died out when the wind kicked up. I got a couple bites. Dad got hit pretty hard. And what do John and an apple have in common? The IQ level? I don't know. I don't get it. Where did they go? I'm tempted to move that bait. Hey, Gator, welcome back. I thought he was blue. I thought you were blue, man. I knew you were on your other account. There we go. Oh God, sitting on the dock's killing my back. Well, when you try to suck off the dog, it won't play with you. Especially when it's freaking a female dog and try to blow it. He ran out of peanut butter. That's why they did exactly. So the dog won't play with him anymore. I don't get it. We should be getting hits. We should be getting hit on this bait like crazy. I'm gonna reset this one. God damn, that was out there a mile. I still have bait. It hasn't been messed with. All right. Let me throw this out a little bit this way. There's no way it's, well, that is a 3-ounce weight, so it probably dropped pretty quick. It didn't seem that deep over there. All right, there we go. Come on, fishy. For as bad as that stuff stinks, you'd think the catfish would be all over it. What I missed? I saw the peanut butter thing. The last thing I see was you asked if I knew what he had in common with an apple, and then the peanut butter thing. It was like the last fish we got was only I don't know, 2 pounds tops. Wasn't huge. Wasn't nothing huge. Hey, what happened? What did I miss? Oh, the divorce shit. Yeah, that always sucks. Oh, come on, you stupid fish. You would think with the sun being out and warming up the water a little bit, they'd move around a little more. And a little bit of surface chop on the top should help. Is it? I figured it would be. It's blocked by this little peninsula. Yeah.
Just so we know, you know?
Yep. That island's not that deep right around it. No. I think it was 9 foot, a little over 9 foot when it was before they dropped the water down. Because that island didn't used to be an island.
No shit.
Yeah, it used to be just, you could see the trees and stuff sticking out, but that was it. You couldn't see any actual land surface whatsoever on it.
I'm gonna try it. And Steve and Chris, I will get a hold of you. I know how to find you. It's through that fancy gizmo thing you got going.
Yeah. My email's in the channel bio, so
I got you. Right on, brother. I'm stoked. I can't wait to set it down the water.
oh hell yeah.
That's gonna be a good deal.
Hell yeah. Can I see that comment? Let me see. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, it's not showing up. It's not showing up. I think YouTube's hiding you. Spell it different. Hey, is Mrs. Scooter here? Welcome in. God, it got hot. I'm actually gonna have to take the jacket off. All right, come on, fish. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Dog Tech says, you know what that troll and an apple have in common? They both look good hanging from a tree. Although the tree would probably commit suicide if it had John hanging from it. The only tree in the world to cut itself down. All right, come on, you stupid fish. Beer for My Horses, that is a great song. He's gonna go over to that cove if the wind's picking up into it. You getting hit? They'll pick at it and then they'll actually take it. Maybe getting hit, maybe getting hit. I'm gonna move the camera back a little bit where I can actually read chat. Yeah, we're in San Diego. That's no secret, but you know what? The pressure may be dropping because Dad said he just got hit again. It's supposed to be raining like Monday or Tuesday, I guess. Which I hope it doesn't rain Monday and Tuesday. I mean, we need it, Obviously, we need about 30 feet of rain to bring this lake back to where it needs to be. Somebody do me a favor, type in .weather 91948. 91948 is the zip code to the town near here. Well, a town near here. Thank you, Falcon. Pressure's a little, it's not that low. Gulf Coast, Alabama. All right. You're over there near Dog Tag's neck of the woods. Sort of. Come on, you stupid fish. Mobile. As long as where Forrest Gump is from. Patchy rain, 83% humidity. What's the temperature? Feels like 60. That's about what it is here, probably. Well, let's see what it said for Mount Laguna. It says 70 on Mount Laguna. So oh, that's right. You guys are in summer over there. That's right. You guys are flip-flopped on the seasons and shit. And your toilet's flush to the left, right? Australia, New Zealand. Damn, dude, you're always at work. You're driving through a whiteout right now? Well, don't hit anything. And if you do hit it, make sure you hit it hard and fuck it up. Bro, that's insane. 6 days a week. Yeah, but you also get paid to fish at work, Dog Tags, when it's nice out. So yeah, if you're gonna hit it, make sure it's a deer and you hit it in the head and not the body. And then back up and break its freaking neck and take it home. And that's a good goal. That is a great goal. Come on, you stupid fish. What are you gonna do when you retire, Dog Tags? There you go. Here comes that wind again. You know what I haven't seen here in a long time? The eagles.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of them. You did your 8 and got out? Yeah. Army. You know what Army stands for, right? Army. Ain't really Marines yet. Navy. Never again volunteer yourself. I had one of my really good friends, his cousin was Navy, and decided that he didn't want to go on Westpac about 30 minutes after the boat left the dock. So they got out to the mouth of the ocean at the San Diego Bay, and he decided that, you know, he didn't want to go, so he just jumped off and swam home. What's the new badge? That should be the membership badge, I thought. But then again, the wrenches are gone. You're right. So I don't know what that is. I know that there's, so maybe that's what it is. Hey, Live Outdoors. We got one little cat, like 2 pounds. No, because Live Outdoors has both. He's got his membership badge and the little blue one. So I guess the blue one replaced the wrench or something. I don't know. They changed the wrench for a shield. Okay. All right. That explains it. They change shit so often, it's hard to keep up with it. There's a big old carp just rolled out there. It makes you feel more special. No, she's at work. Unfortunately. And then she works tomorrow too. Today's supposed to be her Friday, but she's covering for somebody tomorrow, so, which is, you know, 12 hours of overtime tomorrow. The editing moderator is different from the shield. Really? Hey, Falcon with the freaking 5 memberships. Who got him? Who got him? Who got him? Falcon received a gift membership from Falcon. That is fucking hilarious. Northern got one. Anthony J all day got one. Vic Almighty Bush. Hell yeah. Shout out to Falcon, you guys. Dropping the memberships. I think it's funny that you got one. Falcon dropped a membership, gift membership, and it gave him one. I think it's because he's dropped so damn many. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Really appreciate it. A bit of gas or lunch money. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. You're heading to the lake now, small bass? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully you do better than we're doing. Oh, this is ridiculous. You're it, dog tags. You are it. You're the only one. Hey, you can't do well. I mean, you can get skunked, but if you catch 2 fish, you're doing better than we have. You deserve a giveaway. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Dude, I even gave you a pass on the last one for the must be present to win thing, and I gave you and I think it was Real. His Real's truck broke down. Real was watching while he was driving and his truck broke down. So you can't really fault him for that. You want me to switch that handle for you? Yeah, there's you're the only one. You're the only pro staff so far. There's one other level, but I'm not sure what it was. I know it was stupid. Actually, somebody check for me and see what the other level is, if you wouldn't mind. You still couldn't win if you were the only one in the giveaway, right? I'm the same way, man. I'm the same way. I buy a lotto ticket and they just stamp void on it right then and there. Oh, we got yuppies walking by. You don't know how to check? Extreme supporters. Okay, yeah, that's the one. I don't even know what the price on that, but I know it's fucking stupid. I know that one was stupid. How's it going? Yeah, that one I put up there just because why not, you know? I don't expect anybody to freaking hit that level, but it's there if Bill Gates or Donald Trump or Oprah wants to hit it. Oh, that was a nice cast. $150. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. No, you don't gotta upgrade again, dog tags. Not unless you want to. Orbs live, smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee. Dad just threw out a cat rod a little shallower, so we'll see if they're maybe shallow right now. I think Josie was the first member on here. Josie and Chaos Goat were the very first two. And then there's a whole shitload of them because Falcons dropped a shitload. So is Drew and somebody else too. I think Yana dropped a bunch. Can you guys click on the little badges next to your name, like the little member badge? Does it show up like full for you guys, or does it just show that little teeny tiny thing? Because like if you actually blow those pictures up, they're kind of badass. Who does my art? ChatGPT did that art. Actually, all of the artwork on this channel went through ChatGPT. The actual channel logo took like 2 months, but oh, there we go. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, all the little member badges that are there now, they just got done last night. But if you have an idea of what you want and you go into ChatGPT and tell it, you got to be like extremely, extremely specific and detailed. Like very, very detailed. And the more detail you give it, the better it'll come out. But if you just go in there and be like, make me a logo of whatever, it'll basically be a pile of dog shit. So if you give it really specific detail, it'll do it, but it'll take a few tweaks and twists and turns and right. B-Rant, what's up? All right. Oh, come on, fish. I just got one little nibble on that. And need to get that damn linkage for the boat so we can get out in the boat and actually catch fish. I'm betting if we were down by the dam, all the last week's stock would be down there. Yeah. Oh, they were like at the dam? Oh, shit. That can get you a felony.
So the time I got a hold of somebody, if they actually caved there,
Yeah.
it'd be fine.
I actually haven't even thrown anything for bass yet. Not one bass bait today. But the bass are basically shut off right now here. I don't know why, but they've shut off. We haven't got a bass out of here in a while. Yeah, the water's way cold. It's in the 40s. I mean, they'll still bite in the 40s, but they're going to move to different spots in the lake that pretty much, I need the boat to get out to where they're at. I would have thought though with the trout stock, they would move up a little bit. Especially those big bass move up to feed on the trout. I mean, I do have Huddlestons I could throw for the bass, but this lake is Snag City, and I don't want to lose a Huddleston. I'd rather throw those in the spots of this lake where I know I can get away with throwing them. Yeah, they're out in the deep in the warmer water. Right now, this time of year, the bass are going to be pretty much not where you'd think they'd be. They're going to be deep, but they're going to be deep on steep structure. So like that hill over there would be a perfect spot. But you need the boat to get over there, because that over there is pretty much vertical wall down to like 45, 50 feet. So those bass will sit down in that water temperature they prefer, and they can easily move up and down to feed if need be. I should have ate breakfast before I came out. And then again, I say that every time we fish. Yeah, they're hanging in the warm water, and they're not chasing bait like normal. They're looking for that slow, easy meal. Right, most important meal of the day, and I always skip it. No, you'll get put in jail for lighting a fire out here. All it takes is one little spark, and all that stuff you see on the other side of the lake is gone. Take about 4 minutes to burn all that. Unless you're homeless, then you can burn everything down out here you want, and they don't give a shit. I mean, I could bring like the generator and the little freaking electric skillet, but I mean, you know, anything with a flame, they're anti out here. I mean, I don't think they'd give me shit if I had a little barbecue, but I don't want to test those waters. Actually, a lot of the like campgrounds and stuff now out here won't even let you have a regular barbecue. It's all got to be like the little gas bullshit. Yeah, you're not, yeah, like county parks and all that. You can't even smoke. Which I don't follow most of those rules, but will call you on it. Yeah, it's safer that way, but you know, there's just something about an actual barbecue that tastes better than, you know, gas grill. Now, technically, I could bring out the smoker and like smoke some ribs or something out there, but they'd complain about the smoke, telling me how I'm polluting the environment and hurting the ozone and all that bullshit. A good catch and cook. I don't eat fish, so I can't really do a catch and cook. I'll do a catch and cook with deer. I'll shoot a deer and pull that back strap out of there right then and there and freaking, I don't care if I got to use freaking wood from the freaking deer woods. That would be a fun catch and cook. Oh, there you go. I've seen guys dragging like couches and TVs and satellite dishes and all that shit out to their little ice huts. My luck, I'd be sitting on the couch in the ice hut, ice fishing, and the damn couch would fall through the lake. Or like right when my steak was ready to come off the grill, I'd catch a lake record and my steak would end up burnt. It's always my luck. Every time we go out on a tuna trip, I'll order lunch, and as soon as I get my food, the freaking fish start just going crazy. When you can eat a double cheeseburger in 2 bites on a tuna trip. Yeah, 2 feet of ice, I'd still fall through. It'd be my luck. I'd find that one spot and fall through. Where's my battery? 72%. I'm going to unplug it. And on the Starlink battery. I don't care if they concreted over that ice, I'd still probably fall through it. Come on, you stupid fish. I cannot believe it's this dead. Come on, fish. I can't even set the little freaking goals or anything to let's see. All messages, everything's set. I don't know why it won't let me set the little goals. A 22-pound channel cat through the ice, nice. That'd be fun. That's a big channel cat too. They say there's blue cat in this lake, but I've never seen one. So if I ever catch one, it's going on their lake records, because they don't have a record for it. They have a spot for it, they don't have an actual number to go with it. You know, when we were launching the boat here over the summer, I didn't even know this road was a circle. Because if you think about it, we were launching up there by the rocks, up the top of the hill. Let me flip the camera around, you guys, and see what I'm talking about. So, we were launching the boat. That tree right there was in the water when we were launching the boat. Like those rocks right there, the boat would be floating at those rocks. This over here, let me flip it back around. This all right here was, all you could see was the treetops sticking out of the water. And there was like the little, I mean, you could see on that rock right there. You zoom in on it. Whoops. That went way too far. See that rock right there? See the water line? All the white up on the top, that was all underwater. It was just that little tiny tips of that rock sticking out back in like September. Even over here, like on the other side of the lake. If you see the water line over there, that's all since September, it's all dropped down that much. They said they took 9 feet, but it's more, I would say 30 at least. Because right here, right where we're sitting, this was 15 feet underwater in September. Oops. What'd I do? There we go. They usually drop more than regular lakes. Yeah. Well, what they do is the reservoirs and the lakes out here are all at different elevations. So they'll drop the highest lake into the one down below it. And then, you know, elevation wise, all the way till you get to the lowest one that's at sea level. And when that gets full, they'll open the freaking gates and let all the water out so they can do it all over again. Come on, fish. Hey, Nightbot's here. What Nightbot said? Hey, yeah, what Nightbot said, guys. Yeah, we know how that works. Trickle, trickle, trickle until there's nothing left to trickle. I think if they drop this lake anymore, it's going to freaking dry up. And the only thing that fills this lake is rainwater. And being in San Diego, we're not projected to get rain for another like 13 years. I don't know, they're saying that the La Nina is fading very fast and El Nino's taking over. So next year might be pretty wet. If it sticks. And if it sticks, the tuna fishing is going to be awesome this year. We'll have to get Dad out and get him a tuna. You've never been out? Oh, you've been out once, right? For tuna? No? Oh, okay.
You would get them, bring them in, they'd fillet them or whatever they do.
Yeah.
They do for Larry. And he'd smoke it.
Oh, no, the one time you guys went out with Hoxie, you never made it. That's
Yeah,
right.
we weren't going for everything. But it was,
No, the fish can't move through the lakes the way they do it because there's basically the dam. If you see that big V in the hills over there, that's the dam. And then down below that, it's the spillways, and there's no way a fish would survive between here and the next lake. Yeah, you guys were down in like somewhere down off Mexico, and which would have been down for tuna, but boat problems make that a whole different deal. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy. I'm kind of bummed it won't let me set the goals, man. We wanted to hit more goals today for the Little League, but apparently it won't let me set them, so we can't do it. Although you guys crushed it for the on Sunday for the Little League kids. That rod keeps dipping a little bit, but it's just the wind. It's starting to piss me off. Yeah, there might be a few fish that do get washed over when they open the floodgates on the dam, but they're not going to survive the trip. Because it's a good, what, 8-10 miles to the next lake. So they just get beat up and stranded and die. I was going to say, who's the idiot driving the wrong way down here, but it's the Rangers. What do you mean that's how you feel right now? I almost want to come down here and just walk the shoreline and find weights and hooks and, you know, all that kind of crap.
didn't we do that one day?
We pulled a bunch of stuff out of the trees the one day.
Yeah. Bobbers, hooks on them.
Lures, all kinds of shit. Oh, you feel like you got beat up and about to die? I know that feeling. Yeah, and that was before they dropped the water. Because we did all that from the boat. Well, it's not that they leave it behind, it's that all of this shit takes it away from you, especially in this lake, because like I said, 5 months ago, this was 15 feet underwater right here. I mean, you can see that tree right there. I don't know if I zoom in on it, if you can actually, but you can see the water line in the tree there. See where it's all white? Right there. Dog tags, you are 110,000,000% correct on that. You don't even know how right you are. Come on, you stupid fish. Where the hell are you? Was that guy that was over here, is he going after the trout?
I haven't seen him over there.
Nah, he's probably back into the back end of that cove. Already? Damn. Small bass is killing it. You're already having a better day than us. Yeah, it's like 3 hours from now. Which at this rate, I don't know how long we're going to stay out here because we ain't catching jack shit. Well, sunburn. Come on, fish. I wish I could right now. All right, how? I've tried the gravel thing. I've tried all that. Huh. That probably won't work for me. Eh, maybe during spawn, if you know what I mean. I thought this bait would catch some fish today, and it's not. I'm tempted to move this bait again. I'm almost out of the catfish bait. And then again, I only made a small batch. I have all the stuff at home to make more, but I'll do that tonight when I get home. You said it's supposed to rain Monday or Tuesday? It's still there. Nothing's touched it. Is that? No, that can't be on the dock. Okay. Absolutely, you would. Yep. We have rods cast on both sides right here and straight off the end of it. You wanted to fish the end of the dock right here. Okay. What a fucking asshole. Yeah, right. You're exactly right on that, dog guys. We're obviously sitting here fishing the dock, and dude wants to know, do you mind if would I be in your way if I was fishing off the end of the dock? Well, absolutely you would. You would absolutely be in the way. Those are the type of people that park in the fucking boat ramp parking, like in the trailer parking for the boats, and they get pissed when you tell them you're in the boat trailer parking. All right, come on, you stupid fish. Nice fresh bait out there. Nice big old meal for you. All you gotta do is eat it. Should have told him for 50 bucks. I should have said for 50 bucks. Still not shit. Nothing. Just the one freaking cat early this morning before the wind kicked up. Had a few hit it, but nothing commit to it. Which doesn't make any freaking sense. But like I said, this lake will humble you. No? Okay. Should be back, right? I might have walked too far away. Mike died. We're back. Okay, I think I walked too far away from it. Oh no, it's dying. Let me go grab another one. Problem is, I don't remember which one of these are dead and which ones aren't. All right. Are we back? We should be back. audio again. All right, mic died. Come on. I'm thinking I'm going to give this about another 20 minutes and it's time to go home and eat.
I'm not doing it that long.
No? You over it? Here. Oh, son of a bitch. Everything just broke off again. Something's wrong with this braid. I think I got a bad batch. I'm pretty sure I got a bad batch of braid. I've never had braid break like this, especially the Power Pro. I've never had it break like this. I'm gonna pull this trout rod in, because it ain't doing shit. Except getting snagged. All right, no bait there either. But that was power bait, so it, yeah, it's still green on the hook, so it came off when I was reeling it. All right. Where's the Starlink battery at? 12%, so we're just for a little while. You go over it? You're over it? There ain't shit biting. I don't know why the hell they're not biting. I also don't know why this braid keeps breaking. It shouldn't be breaking like that. It's 30-pound braid. It shouldn't break.
The rest of the guys were here this morning, right?
I don't know. I just know that why would you come up and can I fish right next to you? The old fucking lake. Can I fish your spot? But then again, look at the bumper stickers. That tells you everything. When you have a sticker from every place you've ever gone, or know somebody that went to.
Howdy.
How's it going, man?
What
Catfish, carp, trout, bass,
Bluegill.
bluegill.
More varieties here.
Yeah.
We're from Texas, so
Oh, okay.
there's not much variety.
No, you guys have like gar and all kinds of other shit
Yeah.
down there. We don't have.
We have like cars. Many anglers that come.
Yeah.
Texas for that. I tried many times, but
Gar, redfish,
I prefer-
all that. We don't have any of that here.
You got some like catfish and
Yeah.
crappie.
Crappie, catfish, they're all usually pretty small.
Yeah, so I tried gar, but I never had a luck.
Me either. Me either. Thanks, man. I need a shirt that says "Don't fucking ask." Don't ask me for shit. Come on, get out of there. There he goes. Man, talk about ghetto fabulous rigging here, huh? With that wind, though, you need the extra weight to keep it. Ugh. Oh, God, I just freaking went to lick the line and I freaking got my finger. Oh my God, that's the worst tasting shit ever. Oh, that's disgusting. Ugh. Hey, dog tags, if you're still here, don't ever eat that bait. Oh, don't try it. Don't taste it. Take my word for it. It is fucking disgusting.
I believe you.
It tastes like everything that's in it all at once, but worse.
Careful, careful, puppy, careful. That's the problem.
All right. Oh, look. A gay. I'm curious. Do you got to come out of the closet before or after you buy one of those? How about now? I just changed mics. Is this one working? There it is. All right. That just changed it. I don't know if I like hit it or something or what. If it goes out again, you guys let me know and I'll go change it again. Oh, yep, this one's dying. Give me a minute. Let me go grab the last one I got. Hold on, guys. We're going to have no audio for a second. We're going to switch over. This is the last one that's hopefully live. I mean, I got my other set, but... Come on, I charged all of these. Changing microphones all together. I'm changing to a complete other set. Oh, are we back now? Okay. I'm running out of mics. This now. We're on our 5th mic of the day. What the shit? All right. Unfortunately, all microphones are dead. Every last one of them. What the shit? So, how bad's the wind noise without them? I mean, I can go try to throw them in the truck and charge them up a little bit. Is the wind noise just brutal now, though? Not too bad. Let me go throw them on the charger. It's not horrible. It's bad, though, I bet. I just threw one of the mics on the charger. Let it charge up a little bit. I'm not going to be here that much longer. Honestly, I kind of want to get home and be home for Junior's giveaway. Here comes the wind, though. It's going to blow out the mic. I got 10% juice left on the freaking Starlink. The mics are dead. The fishing's not worth it. So I'm not going to be out here too long. I've been here since fucking they opened. I was waiting at the gate when they unlocked it. Oh, there we go. There was a hit. Come on, commit. Take it. Eat it. God damn it. That's that bait that's been soaking out there for a while too, so hopefully they finally found it. Come on, you stupid fish. Sorry guys, the wind noise was probably bad. The mics all 5 of the mics died. I lost one earlier, yeah, he came off. So I've had 2 hooked up. I only got 1 in. It's like they're short striking it. Come on, you stupid fish. And it's not like you picked it up and moved with it because the line's still tight. So I usually slack up the line if they move with it. Come on, fish. This is getting stupid, you guys. 1 fish all day. And it wasn't even a giant. It was a little dink. It was like 2 pounds. And I lost a bunch of gear. Yeah, there's nothing really hitting out here right now on the salt. So I'm going to kind of wait till it picks up a little bit. Because it's from my house to just to go fish the bay, it's a 2-hour drive. So it's not even really worth the drive until shit starts kicking back up. But now that I got Starlink, I think I'm going to go hit some tuna trips with the Starlink this summer. Which that could be badass. That could be like super badass. Do a tuna trip on a live. Right, that would be fire, right? That's like a $900 trip though now. Yeah, we'll see what happens. My buddy's talking about getting another saltwater boat. If he does, that'll be a lot cheaper than having to do the charters, the tuna charters. Because those things are not cheap. And you're on a boat with like 40 people. So if my buddy gets his boat, it'll be like 3 of us on the boat. And between the 3 of us that are on that boat, man, it would be nothing but a goddamn comedy show. We all talk so much shit to each other and feed off each other. It gets just straight up hilarious. Man, I really wish it would have let me set goals today. I was hoping to do some more stuff for the Little League, but it's not letting me set it, so like the little icon doesn't even show up, which is weird. I might have to delete and reinstall YouTube. Before I do that, though, I gotta make sure I have my password. Otherwise, I'll lose my channel by not having my password. And that's the last thing I want to do at this point. Have to start all the way over from scratch. That'd be a year's worth of lost. Nice. I'd have some music playing if I wasn't live. I actually need to get a radio for the boat. I mean, I could always just Spotify, Bluetooth, but 99% of the time we're on the boat, we're live, so. Guys, we're at 75 likes. It's kind of awesome. Hey, Carl, we haven't caught shit but one cat. Oh, yeah. One cat, one dude that wouldn't shut the fuck up. Like, I don't give off that fucking impression of, come over here and ask me everything you want to know about the lake. And it seems like everybody does. The one dude, I've seen him here a few times, so. But like all these tourists and shit, you know, come on. If people prove to me that they know information about this lake, you know, I'll talk to them about the lake. But when they come up and don't know shit about it, I'm not telling you nothing. You know, the sad part, Carl, is that when I fish with my wife, she always wins all of that. First fish, most fish, biggest fish. And the sad part is her and I have a little bet going on, which whoever catches the most fish, just numbers wise, from 420 to 420, picks our next vacation spot. And so far right now, she's kicking my ass. She's up on me by like 8 fish. Oh, it's not awesome. It sucks because we're gonna end up going to like some archaeological dig or something for vacation. Whereas I want to go elk hunting. Or maybe fish like somewhere badass. What I really want to do is go to freaking Montana and go pike fishing with a rod. got to fish on the ice, I'm out. I'm 110% out. You will not find my fat ass on the ice. I don't care how thick it is. Not happening. Not happening. Right? She is. Well, that was her major in college, was archaeology. Oh, there we go. I just got whacked, but he didn't commit. Find him over there or no?
No, I made a good pass, you know, around that island. Found just some good casts. Ran this one little kind of swimming bait thing that I did good with last week, and then ran the Huddleston through, and even ran it up against the docks. Whole time I was thinking, either me or you, we got to figure out where those trout are. It's baffling.
Right here. They should be right freaking here.
They should be right here. I will, when I get home, I'm going to shoot you an email. It'll be stevepilati@gmail.com.
All right.
If I find them, you will know.
Sounds good.
And it's called Lake X.
Um,
Or unless you got a better one. What's your secret code for that nobody knows?
I just call it Titty Height Lake.
Kitty Hike?
Titty Height.
Titty Hike.
Yeah.
Titty Hike. All right. I would love to say Titty Hike is friggin' going off.
Yeah, because you know the water level now is only about Titty Height. So.
That's it. Just take it easy, Chris. It was truly a pleasure meeting you, sir.
You too, man. Don't forget to check out.
I'm going to. You know that. Your website, your radio show, and your bro in the Mick Force the Baits.
Yeah. All right, that got hit. That line kind of under the dock. So I need to move that. let's see what happens now. What happened? Oh, Carl, you didn't have to unsub for the giveaway. The way we work our giveaways, guys, is if you win something and you don't want it, we give you the option to pay it forward and pass it on to somebody else. Or just don't enter. So we give you that option as well. Because what I do with the giveaways is, you know, winter lasts in Montana like 10 months. Yeah, guys, on my giveaways, if you don't want to win something, just don't put your name into the entry. Because we do all the entries right then and there. You know, we'll tell you to type like, you know, 1 in the chat or yes or, you know, whatever. That way we can keep a running total of who's actually entered. So I want a nah, it's all good. Yeah, it's like Montana gets more winter than they get anything else. Although according to Rod, this year winter hasn't been bad, but it hasn't been good either. Yeah, and then guys, everybody that won the giveaway, I'm going to be getting shipped everything out this coming week. We've had some issues with our post office, so we're kind of lagging on getting shipped out, but we'll get everything shipped out this week. We got a new lady working the post office, and she sucks. Negative 20 up there? Yeah, fuck that. Come on, fish. I'm honestly thinking, guys, I'm going to give it about another 20 minutes and then call it. Snow's already melting up there? Damn. I know Rod said the snow's like coming and going up there where he's at. Normally, in Montana, he'd be snowed in by now, but he says it keeps melting. So it's like it can't figure itself out. Man, I can't wait to get home and check this email from that company. Trying to put together a deal with a bait company. It's kind of, hey Dave, nothing yet. We've got hit a few times, but nothing's actually like committed to the bait. So we'll see what happens in the next little bit here. want to be home by the time Junior's live giveaway happens. So, I mean, it's only a 35, 40-minute drive. So if I leave here at like 4:15 at the latest, absolute latest, I got to be like in the truck on the way home. I should be able to make it. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. I'd go for some lasagna. I had Chinese food last night. Mrs. SoCal didn't want to cook. I didn't want to cook, so she stopped on the way home from work and grabbed Chinese food. Come on, bitches. You little bitches. We need just one lake record. We'll be happy. It's not like we haven't been trying for it. Definitely been trying for that lake record. I know, right? I'm freaking starving. I didn't eat breakfast today. I've been up since like 5 o'clock this morning, too. It's what, 3:30 now? 3:20? I could have ate breakfast, but I wanted to get here. I was here waiting for him to open the gate. See that? You guys see that? Just got whacked on that rod again. They're just not taking it. They're not committing. Tasting it, and then they're not committing to it. I almost wonder if I should give them a little more slack in the line. With the wind, it's blowing the line into the dock where I'm at right here. I'm just going to let it go. I mean, I got circle hooks on there, so they'll set themselves, but hey, Saving Grace, welcome in. No, if you camp here, you can't fish at night. It's stupid. You can hear the dispensary calling your name. I haven't been to a dispensary in so friggin' long. It's easier to just make your own. So guys, I've been thinking. No, I got one early. Then the wind picked up and the bite just died. So guys, I've been thinking. The reel for the giveaway. Because there's that nice big old freaking saltwater open face reel that was won twice, and everybody just kept passing it on, and everybody passed it back to me. I'm kind of thinking that since we're trying to help the kids this month with the Little League stuff, I'm kind of thinking I might do something like the biggest super chat of the month gets that reel. What do you guys think about something like that? I don't know. What's your guys' opinion on that? It's I forget now. Set up one of the little league kids and bring him and his dad fishing. I've been trying to get a hold of his dad to go fish, but like they always have some excuse why they don't want to go fish. Yeah, I would have to look at the box to see what the reel is, but it's basically it's the Daiwa, not the Daiwa, is it the Daiwa knockoff. It's a knockoff of it could go either way. It's a big open face, level wind. Like I would call it more of a saltwater or catfish reel. The sea line. It's the knockoff of the Daiwa sea line. Yeah, right. Dog tags is in the lead so far. It's a nice reel. It's a freaking nice reel. But when it comes to my saltwater stuff, I only use pen. Well, except for my one reel. It's a Daiwa Saltist. And that's my basically top water reel. Go half on a sack? Dude, I haven't paid for a sack of herb in fucking 20 years, bro. It's easier if you just make it yourself. It's better and cheaper that way. Because we're at 82 thumbs up. Hell yeah. I'm kind of impressed. This battery pack for the Starlink has lasted 2 live streams. The bite goes very slow. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, Carl, I'm sure there's very, very few things out there these days that would blow my mind. Come on, you stupid ass fish. I got like 30 minutes before I'm gonna leave. Maybe 20. I want to get home in time for Junior's thing. Even if I don't win anything, I just want to at least, show some support. he was grinding it hard to get to where he got to. So. Yeah. You know, it's funny, I slowed down when I retired. $7 miles from Lake Superior. Nice. Why do you get out and hunt in Michigan? Yeah, right. You get random test or what? Come on, you stupid fish. It's 3:30. We got one fucking fish today. That's as bad as a skunk at this point. Here comes our wind again. Oh, DOT, yeah, DOT doesn't fuck around. Churn shit up. Yeah, the D12 ain't no joke. You can fuck a lot of shit up real quick, including people's house. Come on, fish. You little assholes. I don't know why they're not taking that bait. Oh, shots fired, dog tags. Shots fired. Come on. I want to come fish tomorrow. We're going to have a badass live stream next week. We're going to be going, we're going to take the Jeep, and we're going to do about 100 miles off-road in the Jeep on the live. We're going to see places that people that are born and raised in San Diego don't even know exist. It's going to be a long day. Dog tagged around the dozer looking for shit to kill, right? They keep tapping that right rod, but they're not committing to it. Almost wondering if I should give it a hair more slack. But that really doesn't have a lot of weight on it. I'm kind of wondering if like that tight line, they feel the resistance and just drop it right away. Come on, fish. Come on. Yeah, you know, within like 10 minutes of working with someone if they're full of shit or not.
What? I thought we were like planning on getting a fish and playing it. Yeah? I know that's the idea, but I mean, it's better on a boat.
He just fired a new hire today. That's hilarious. I've done that a few times. There we go. baby channel. Alright. So that's two. I don't even know if you call this a fish. This is bait. This is bass bait right here. Alright, we'll bait that up and get it out there one more time. Alright. 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 Let's see what happens now. Well, we know dog tags bait works. We've got 2 fish on it just today. So now we need one more freaking lake record. That could have been there for ages, that little fish. Yeah, probably. He might have been there for like 10 minutes. What I need to do is kind of... Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Kind of see if I can move that line a little bit. And get it to reset.
up to you guys. Alright, guys. This is my last chunk of bait. Alright, there we go. That's the last piece. Carl out of here. Alright. Alright, guys. So far, Dog Tag's in the lead for the reel. Biggest super chat of the month wins that reel. And then that's going to go to the baseball team for the kids. Think you upset him? Eh. It is what it is. It is what it is. My back's freaking on fire over here. I've been sitting on this dock all freaking day. Guys, I'm so stoked to be able to get out and do the live stream in the Jeep. It's going to be so fun. We're going to hit some badass spots. Absolutely badass spots. Oh yeah, they get straight up defensive. And usually when people get defensive, it's because they know they're wrong. It's like when the trolls come in and like, oh, you're triggered. No, dude, we're not. That's the reason it's fucking so funny. Oh, people get offended by the dumbest shit these days.
All right, I said I was going to call it at 4, but we're going to give it a few more minutes. And just throw fresh bait out, and it's my last bait, so. You forgot my pronouns. Your pronouns are mentally dysfunctional. Yeah, I always like just, yeah. If your work proves itself, you don't got to talk about it. I remember talking about work proving itself. We, back before I retired, we were, we bid a hair salon. They wanted to put in a new hair wash sink. So we gave them a bid to put in the new sink. And the lady's like, oh, that bid's way too high. So she went with like some, you know, like my uncle's cousins, nephews, neighbors, freaking, you know, a football coach's kid's brother is a plumber kind of a thing. So he came in, put in the new hair wash sink, and gave her a smoking price on it. So 30 minutes after he freaking leaves, she goes to use that hair wash sink, and it flooded her shop. Absolutely flooded the shit out of the shop. What he didn't do was verify that the drain line that he wanted to hook into was a live drain line, which we verified that, and our price included, you know, adding a drain line to that sink. So she ended up calling us back and was like, oh, you know, can you still do it, and this and that. And we're like, yeah, but the price went up. The price went way up because now we got to take somebody else's work apart and, you know, fix it. Hey, it's me. You're in Thailand. Hell yeah. How's that going, brother? I want to identify as a fire truck, so every time there's a fire, I can show up and piss on it and charge the city. Like the house is on fire, I'll go pee on their driveway and charge the city for firefighting. It's that hot over there. Yeah, I heard Thailand's fucking miserable, humid, and hot, and shitty, like all year. I've never been there though. Some big fish in that pond. Nice. Yeah, humidity sucks. I'm gonna hate it when I leave this state. Then again, I moved out of here I went to Nevada for a couple years, and I came back and I thought it was humid as shit when I got back here. So when I leave Crapafornia for free America, I know it's gonna be even worse wherever I land. All right, guys, we're at 86 thumbs up. Oh yeah. We're only 106 away from the channel record. But that's all good. We're not going to break that today, no way. I'm leaving here in like a little bit, so. Starlink battery's down to 6%. Phone battery's down to, well, it's back up to 40, but. Yeah, some of those cat over there in freaking Asia get huge. Man, I cannot believe how much the wind came up today. It was just dead calm early. All right. Let's go. Where'd Josie go? She was here earlier, and she just bailed out. Leave it up to Josie to show up for a minute and bail out, right? Oh, there we go. There's a freaking rental boat out there. The boat rental's supposed to be closed because the dock's all broken. Unless it's like lake staff. But I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna give it like 10 more minutes, guys. Ten more minutes. I have great patience. Well, that comes with years of deer hunting and catfishing. I've been sitting in the exact same spot all day. We got a bunch of hits, just only 2 committed. Yeah, right. It is kind of peaceful and relaxing just sitting here by the water. I mean, if I was at home, I'd have to be doing shit. Yeah, exactly, dog tags. I just don't have patience for people. Now, if I was bass fishing today, if I was throwing baits for bass today, I'd be all over this freaking lake. I wouldn't have stopped moving. But catfishing, you just gotta let them come to you. And I'm not gonna get that lake record catfishing or if I'm not catfishing. So I want that damn lake record cat. That's got to be lake staff. Because they're going over towards the pump house thing. You got one bait the bass have never seen. I got some baits out here that the bass have never seen out here. They all came special order from Mr. Crappy Man himself. Carpet rolled over there. I'm kind of tempted next time I come out here and hey, Real, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, whatever happened to the truck, Real? I know you said it went into limp mode the other day. Yeah, text it to me, dog tags. Hell yeah, that's awesome though, Falcon. Right? You know this view. Real knows this view. You know it's a trip though, Real? When we pan the camera around, you're gonna trip at how low the fucking water is right now. You guys, Real's one of the only people that knows where this lake is. But check this out, brother. Do you remember that road being exposed ever? This is the boat launch where it used to be. The rental boat dock is now over here. I don't know if you can see it. You can't really. You can kind of see right in the middle of the screen, like the lake patrol boat. But they had to move it over there because this lake is so freaking low. I mean, look at this. Look at the water line on the rocks. Those rocks. No, it's not the drought. They drew this down into Otay. They drew this down to drop it into Otay. But in September, you see that trash can? Way up, well, that trash can right there? The tongue of my trailer was even with that trash can when the boat was starting to float off the trailer. Or just this side of it, back in September. Real, you'll understand this too. This is that's the north. Look at that shit. That's just, there's nothing left. These are the trees right here. You remember the trees that used to block the boat ramp? Oh, come on. Unzoom, you son of a bitch. The trees that used to block the boat ramp right here, Real? That's these. Where my truck is parked, I used to freaking That's where I used to have to come in through to trailer up the boat. But yeah, even the island out here, I don't know if I can zoom on it or not. The island is actually, it's actually an island now. It used to be you could just see the tips of the freaking brush sticking out. Now it's an actual freaking island. You can walk on it. And I haven't even been down to the other side. It's so sad. It's so freaking sad. They said they drew it down 9 feet. There's no way, because there's no freaking way they drew it down 9 feet. It's got to be closer to 30. Arizona did used to be the ocean. Actually, when we next weekend when we take the Jeep out, we'll show you guys some spots out in the desert where you can still find sand dollars and, you know, clam shells and all kinds of shit out there. Yeah, it kills me how low this lake is. Absolutely kills me. Breaks my fucking heart to see it like this. But at the same point, it's kind of nice to see it like this, because fishing's been a bust with the tides. Oh, I bet. It's been shitty in the bays out here too. Seeing this lake this low though gives me a good chance to see, you know, you can see the rock piles and all that, but you can't really see all the crevices and all that shit under them. Yep, we gotta find the deep holes and hammer them. That's the thing, like, I don't want to say the name of the cove, but you know the cove I'm talking about with the fishing dock up here, the actual little floating dock. That's not even a cove anymore. That fishing dock's 100 feet from the water line. Guys, if you didn't know, Real's a San Diego boy. He was able to escape California for free America, but he knows where this lake is. He's one of the only people.
Oh yeah, that's a real problem with like
Alright, hold on. Imagine handing a caveman
No, I don't know.
a Benjamin, a fucking puff bar, and
Got him. He's little, but I got him. That was my last piece of bait, too.
Alright, we're gonna walk back to the lake. Good luck. We'll see you guys in a minute.
Oh, he's swimming or something. He wrapped me up. Give me a second. Swim out. Guys, when you get wrapped up in something like that, you're on a fish and they wrap you around something, usually if you give them a little bit of slack line, you risk losing them, but 99% of the time they'll swim out. All right, here we go. Channel number 3. vacuum on this. There we go, guys. Number 3 of the day. They're getting smaller though. They started off bigger this morning. I got one last one. Seems like it's starting to pick up later in the day. Little baby channel. Tombstone? That's hilarious. My mother-in-law used to live in that town. My lines cross up. Why do they cross up? They should not be crossed up. Oh man, you didn't get a good look at what? No, it's a channel. I don't think there is any blue in here. They say there is, but I've never seen a blue cat come out of here, ever. Hey, Real, I don't know if you answered it and I missed it or whatever. What happened with the truck last week? I know you said you went into limp mode. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That totally sucks. Start putting stuff away. So,
Is that one of the records?
not yet. I mean, if the record. No, I got 3 little cats. But nothing. No.
Yeah, earlier you guys
Yeah. Yeah. Jennings. Yeah. Bass. 17.2 pounds. It almost looked AI. Like, if I didn't know, I don't know him, but I got, I grew up fishing in San Diego, and I got a few friends who fish kayak tournaments with him, so I've met the guy a few times. If I didn't know it was him, I would have swore to God it was an AI. But the belly on it is like huge. But we'll see. I want the lake records bass and cat out of here. I want them. The bass is going to be hard. Because that's like, what, 80s?
That's 8, yeah.
Yeah. And he's, what, 19.3? So, the cat and the carp record surprised me, though. Only being 12? And then the carp is what, like the...
I saw one, I think within the last year on the park.
Yeah, not knowing or whatever. I want my name in that damn book. I want my name in there. You guys are locking up for like, what, 30 minutes? Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys. All right. Oh, no way. That sucks. Oh well. Shit. I just broke my little freaking my little ultralight. I just snapped the freaking tip on it. That sucks. Damn it. I can't believe that just happened. I just broke my ultralight. Cannot believe that just happened. I went to move it in the truck and I freaking snagged it and broke the freaking tip. Now I gotta go buy a new ultralight. Darn it. Oh well, shit happens. So guys, is it bad that I know the lake staff as well as I do? Or is that a good thing? No, I broke it. It's like, it's down to the third eye. It broke way down there. I mean, it was a good intel, right? It was a cheap piece of crap ultralight, so it's done. What I'll probably end up doing is getting the Berkeley lightning rod ultralight. I love these lightning rods, you guys. You guys have seen me pull some fucking snags. You know, I broke 30-pound braid pulling snags out with these rods. For like a $60 freaking rod. I love these lightning rods. The black ones, the carbon looking ones. They have the other orange one. It's the, what is it? The lightning shock, I think it's called. It's orange. It's a nice rod. It's designed for braid. But the reel seat in the handle, it's just like, it feels bulky in your hand. Just not a comfortable rod. These lightning rods that I fish, they're like feather light. You know, the one's a medium heavy, the one's a heavy, or a medium. So I got a medium and a medium heavy right here. And they're just like, in your hand, they're just like featherweight. But they freaking iron horse in the fish. I caught a 4-foot shovel nose freaking shark down at the bay on one of those. That current rod is in this lake. Last time I was out on the boat, I dropped it. Oh, the freaking, yep, the old cherry sticks. I remember those things. Those things were freaking, I used to fish those like crazy back in the day. What were they, like the cherry wood or something they called them? People don't, the cherry stick, yep. People look down on Berkeley's rods. You know, everybody knows Berkeley's baits, you know, but people don't realize their rods fly under the radar, man. I have a G Loomis rod that I won't even fish it anymore because these things freaking way outperform it. They're more comfortable. They're freaking, you know, they're 50, 55 bucks. You know what I mean? But I haven't met a fish yet that they can't handle. I've met a SoCal that they couldn't handle and ended up taking a fucking dunk off of the side of the boat and now live in the bottom of the lake. But it's 4:30. I said I was going to leave here by 4. I'm all packed up. All I got to do is grab my, pull the rods in, and I'm out of here. But All-Star, all of those, they're all overrated. All right. Fly fishing, I can't do it. Ugly sticks, yeah, I got a couple nice ugly sticks at the house too. Those are like my beater rods. I don't like the way they bass fish though. That's the one thing I don't like about the ugly stick is like they're strong as hell, but they're flimsy. All right. I think it's time to start calling it, you guys. The little 4-foot ultralight ugly sticks. That little thing is so fun. And it's such a fun rod to fish for like trout and freaking, we used to carp fish with those. All right, I'm going to start pulling these in. There's a rock pile right out there. I'm going to keep spraying into that rock pile. Oh, I got no bait left on this. That's all good though. I've got another half pound or a pound of the stuff to make this bait out. Yeah, guys, this is a little medium. This rod right here in my hand is a medium rod with a 3-ounce weight on it. It's stuck in the trees. The rocks. Stuck in something. But I'll be able to get it out. Or not. I'm not just gonna get really good. Let me throw this shit in the truck and get ready to go. I'll leave the camera for last. Actually, I'm gonna move the camera over by the truck. I'll grab the Starling glass. grab this. Let me move this over here. And grab the Starlink. All right, guys. Throw the phone in the truck. All right, we are packed up and ready to get the hell out of here. So, let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, guys. Hey, Orp, for this third month of Titty Height. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. I'm trying to haul ass home so I can make it. That'll copyright the shit out of me. I'm trying to haul ass home so I can make it for Junior's thing. So, guys, what do you think? Should I keep the live going while we're on the way to the house, or should we just kill it now? What do you guys think? Because I can very easily just throw the Starlink in the front door and keep on keeping on with it. Keep it going? All right. We'll keep it going. Give me a second to get Starlink in the window then. Come on, you stupid thing. There you go. All right, Starlink is in the window. I just almost broke another rod because it was sticking out of the back of the truck. All right. Might get to 100, huh? We're getting there. I was hoping to be able to set the freaking, the little super chat goals and stuff today, so we could get more going on for the Little League teams. But for some reason, it won't let me set those. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. So, guys, I'm going to show you real quick. Right here, okay? Right where I'm at, parked right here. Oh, damn it. Parked right here is where I was launching the boat. Look at how far the water is now. Look how far away. Look at how far away the water is. That's where I was launching the boat from, was right where I'm parked. Like, I knew if my front bumper was just beyond the trash can, the boat would start floating off the trailer. Oops. Like, when we get up over here, I'll show you guys the fishing dock that used to be here, and how far away that is from the water as well. You'll shit. I think I've showed you guys before, but it's like, it's far, far. All this shit you guys see on the sides of the roads is what's in the lake. This curve right here sucks. You're uphill into a blind corner with boulders on both sides. Pulling the boat through here is sketchy. So, this cove right here, guys, there's the fishing dock right there. Look at how far away the water line is. Like, that little peninsula out there didn't used to be out there. This used to be, actually right here, used to be the old boat launch. Watch, if we go right over here, there's a sign right up here. Right here. I don't know if you guys can, I'll zoom in. Boat launching vehicles only beyond this point. Look at how far away the water is. The concrete for the launch ends right at the where it starts dropping down the hill. Fucking insane, isn't it? All right, I gotta turn the heater off. I didn't know my heater was still on. Yeah, this road sucks pulling the boat out. The boat's like almost as wide as the road. And then right here, see, here was another old boat launch that we got to drive up. Right here, there's a pothole on each side that's the exact width of the boat trailer. All right, let's get the flock out of here. That's where I got married, right there under those trees. Guys, if Starlink battery died, so if it dies out, I'm just gonna let it die because there's nothing I can do. I don't think the truck battery Starlink's 24 volt. Now if I drove a diesel with a 24 volt system, I'd be fine. But I don't. I should, but I don't. All right. All right. All right, guys, we're at what, 92 likes? We need to get that up to 100. We got like 20 minutes to get home, 25. Oh, that fucking sun was right in my mirror. So, because I don't want a bunch of people up here. And then there's this little road to the right here. That's where the lake manager lives. Here's our little office over here. Yeah, that was a great day. I'm glad you guys were able to come out and hang out and watch me catch 3 little baby channel cats. Bigger than those fish, but you know, a fish is a fish, right? I gotta make more cat bait tonight. And I'm actually, I don't know if Dog Tags is still in here or not, but I'm gonna use Dog Tags recipe for the cat bait, and I'm throwing one extra ingredient in there, and we'll see how it goes. That extra ingredient will not be able to go on the hook, but it'll add some stank, some absolute stank. So everything to our left right now is the campground. There's actually quite a bit of people in the camp. Guys, we need to hit 100 likes. We're at like 8 away. Let's do it. I almost bought a house right over here to our right that opens up, the backyard opens up into national forest land. And I could have literally sat there and shot deer on my back porch. But we kept getting outbid by like investors and shit on it. It was right up this road that we just passed. It goes back like 2 miles. And the house is way back at the end of it. And, nothing but just beautiful freaking meadow. Like an oak-lined meadow back there. Beautiful deer spot. Absolutely beautiful deer spot. I could have planted a garden and they would have been in my garden destroying the garden. Hey, Jamie, welcome in. We're on the way out of the lake. On the way out. They close up in 10 minutes, and I wanted to try to get home and, you know, at least catch the majority of Junior's giveaway. You know, not to win anything, but just to at least support the channel and the giveaway, you know. You skunked? Oh, that sucks. I ended up with 3. Hey, Anthony, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. I ended up with 3 channel cats and a bunch of bites, but they were all short strikes. I didn't freaking commit. So I did notice though when I downsized my bait, I was getting bit more, but it was smaller fish. So I want freaking lake records, not, you know, tacos. A lot of small fish, yeah. I think the biggest was like 2 pounds, and that was early morning. That was like right at the very beginning of the live, like a couple of minutes into the live. Like right out of the gate, I freaking smacked one. Probably 5 or 10 minutes into the live, and then nothing until like an hour ago. And like an hour ago, they just started freaking turning on, and I ended up landing 2 more, but got 5 or 8 good bites, just nothing to stick. I gotta take all these parking permits off my... So every time you go in, you get a parking permit to the lake, right? Tell me I don't fish that lake a lot. Look at all those. But then again, that's why I know all the lake staff, is because I fish the living shit out of it. Oh, there's that corner where the sun's like right in your mirror again. Where's my power on the, 2% power left on the Starlink battery. So it may very well not make it home. We'll see though. How much is a permit? So Fishing permit is 12 bucks. Parking permit is 12 bucks. And the boat launch is 15. Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it comes up to when I launch the boat, it comes out to $38 for the permits. Now, last night when I left, Holly didn't charge me for the parking permit for today. So, because I bought my lake permit for today on the way out the door last night. But yeah, it's usually 38 bucks when I launch the boat. You know, plus gas for the boat, gas for the truck, you know, all that shit. So every time I fish that lake, I spend an average, if I don't have to put this in the boat or the truck, I'll spend about 50 bucks, 50, 55 bucks with, like, you know, monster drinks and snacks and all that shit, and just the lake fees. With my dad, we get the senior discount, and that comes out to, I think we saved like $9. So oh yeah, if you're homeless living off the land and you're trying to go there to get a fish for dinner, it's a no-go. All of our lakes are like that out here in San Diego. Every lake in San Diego charges you a boat launch fee and a daily lake fishing fee on top of your yearly fishing license. This year, my license will be $94 and change. I went to like $94.26. So basically $100, you know, for a fishing license, and it goes up out here every year. And then just the second rod stamp is, you know, it's northern. It's like a double-edged sword. San Diego for fishermen is fucking phenomenal. You have freshwater and saltwater that you can fish in the same day. You can go out tuna fishing. You can go shark fishing. You can go marlin fishing. You can go catch every lake in San Diego County. You have an opportunity to catch a bass, you know, 10, 12 pounds plus on every cast. It is absolutely the top expensive. Absolutely over the top expensive. You know, 38 bucks for the boat launch and the daily parking pass and your daily lake fishing permit. It hurts. It really hurts. And this is one of the cheaper lakes. Well, not anymore. They used to be the cheapest. And then as of New Year's, they switched all their pricing up and jacked it way up. Their rental boats, Monday through Friday, it was 35 bucks for a rental boat. And it's just a little aluminum flat bottom John boat, you know, like 14 foot. But, you know, you got a little 8-horse freaking motor on there, a little hand motor. They give you an anchor that's basically a 2-gallon bucket of concrete. And, you know, it includes the gas and all that in the boat. They used to be 35 bucks Monday and then 50 on the weekends. For senior citizens and military and all that, they did the senior deal where it was $35 on the weekend for the boat rental and $7 Monday through Friday. Now it's 65 bucks 7 days a week. And So they, you know, $30 to the price Monday through Friday, and Saturday, Sunday, you're only paying $15 more. Got rid of the senior discount. So no matter what, you're paying 55 bucks. I think 55 or 65. I think it's 65 on the weekend and 55 on the weekday. But I don't get the rental boats anymore because I got my boat. So $17.50 to launch. But do they charge you like parking and the daily lake use permit and all that, or just the boat launch? Oh, Jamie, we are 110 million% leaving this state. We're waiting for Mrs. SoCal to hit her pension, and we're out of here. The day she's eligible to collect her pension, we're gone. We could leave now, but we'd be walking away from one hell of a fucking pension just from her. Her retirement account alone is, you know, going to be 7 figures. So it's worth staying here for that for a couple more years. Because basically what we'll do is we'll sell our house here, go buy a house. When we leave California, we have a couple of requirements for the house we buy out of state. First and foremost, it has to be on a lake. I gotta be able to park my boat in my front yard in the water. And then I gotta be able to hunt in the backyard. So lakefront property with hunting access in the back, out of state. Well, we'll be able to sell our house here and buy outright in any other state. I'm always up for suggestions, man. Always. All right, I got to keep it under 80 going through this stretch because there's been cops hanging out here the last few days. Highway Patrol loves to hang out in this little corridor because they think that, well, people think that because we're so far out, we're an hour from downtown San Diego right now, heading away from downtown. So people think that out here, you know, they can go 120 and nobody's going to notice, but there's cops that hang out here because of that. They may not be here today, but we'll see. Tennessee right now is top of our list. Tennessee is on the top of our list right now. Hey, Yukon, welcome in. Oh, I've always said, like, I don't tell nobody shit. Like, we always joke that, like, if we ever won the lotto, like the Powerball or something, you know, like the big freaking $1 billion Powerball, we're not telling nobody shit. The people that we want to know will be invited out for dinner one night, and basically we'll tell them then, hey, we won the Powerball. We're going to hook you up with, you know, $5 million. And here you go. By the way, our phone numbers are all changing, and you're the only people that know how to get a hold of us. Because basically, if I ever win the lotto, I'll keep my channel going, but you guys will never know I won the lotto until you see my freaking $1 million boat. But I'm not telling nobody. I'm telling the people that, you know, everybody's got their list of like who they would give money to if they won the lotto. And those people that are on my list are the only people that would be told. And that list is very short. Like I got like 5 people on my side that I would tell. Mrs. SoCal's got like 3 or 4. Basically what I'm doing is I'm gonna buy a giant ass fucking chunk of property and build a compound, and the people that I would live next door to as my neighbors and friends are gonna be the one that knows that I won. Houseboat would be sick, but so would a freaking big ass, bad ass, like charter fishing style tuna boat. Hey, Yukon with this subscription to the channel. Appreciate you, brother. Yukon just guaranteed himself a spot in the next giveaway by being a subscriber. Big old tuna boat, yep. I want something that'll take a crew. $105 foot, like a 25 foot, 30 foot beam on it. Live well on the front and the back for bait. I've always said that there's 2 boats out here in San Diego out of the tuna fleet. There's the Old Glory, and I don't know what to do with they sold it, the other one. And hey, Jamie with the channel membership. Appreciate you, brother. I just guaranteed Jamie a spot into the next members only giveaway. But anyway, there's 2 boats. The one used to be called the Sea Adventure 2. And they sold that boat and they renamed it. I don't know what they renamed it to. But there's another one called the Old Glory. I always said if I ever won the lotto, I would take those 2 boats about 2 miles out in the ocean, put them full throttle, straight at each other, and watch a head-on collision with 2 boats so I can make an artificial reef out of them. Because like out of all the freaking boats in the San Diego tuna fishing fleet, those 2 I absolutely hate. And these fucking assholes driving side by side under the speed limit need to get out of my way. They're going 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. Get the fuck out of the way, dude. Get out of the fast lane, asshole. Thank you. Oh, it's some fucking hippie chick, probably like over there drinking patchouli oil. Yeah, now they're slowing down actually. I'm fine with that though. All right, let's do gas prices today. Last time I filled up the truck, it was $3.80, and that was like a week ago. So we'll pass the casino right here. No, it was Monday. It was last Monday because I fucking forgot to hang up the little gas pump and ripped it out of the pump. I had to pay him $300. Now the wind's blowing like crazy out here. All right, today's gas price. Let's see. Come on, Marquee. They got the Marquee on the side of the freeway right here. Okay, diesel is $4.63. and gas regular is $4.28. $4.08 if you pay cash. $4.28 if you use any kind of card. $6.50 a gallon? Holy shit. You must be where, Alaska? No, Falcon, she was not that hot little cute hippie chick. She was that blown out, like stuck at Woodstock hippie chick. She had dreads. Western Alaska, yeah, that's what I figured. Alaska is expensive, man. People don't think Alaska is as expensive as it is. A lot of stuff's not as expensive as California, but gas and your like energy, like, you know, the energy that powers your home is way more expensive. Yeah, full on blown out Woodstock hippie. $2.39 today? That's ridiculous, man. I haven't paid $2.39 since I started driving. Actually, no, when I first started driving, I could put $2 in my tank. I drove a little Ford Ranger. I could put $2 on my tank and go to the beach. And back. You can't stop laughing. Dude, we have fun on this channel. We have a lot of fun on this channel. Yukon, I know you're new here, so I'm going to let you know right out of the gate. When it comes to trolls on this channel, we don't block them, we don't hide them, we fuck with them. Premium's like $3.50. Jesus Christ. Premium, I didn't even see the price on premium at the gas the station right there. That's the cheapest gas in San Diego County as well, because that's on the that's at the Indian Casino. So that's the cheapest. So if it's $4.28, it's usually a 20-cent difference for like the low, mid, and high grades. So probably like $4.28, $4.48, $4.68 right now. Yeah, trolls, Yukon, we absolutely, our goal on this channel when we have a troll in the chat is to make that troll have to seek therapy at the end of it. When it comes to trolls, man, there are no rules. I mean, I don't give a shit. Say whatever the hell you want to the troll. The worse, the better. If you can make them come out of their parents' basement and go seek fucking mental therapy, that's our goal. They do help the algorithm. And they keep it fun. They keep it fun because we get somebody we can screw with. The one thing I won't put up with is like racist or talking shit to women. But everything else goes, man. It's fun to have a channel like that, right, Jamie? It's like we get into it. It makes it fun. When the trolls start trolling, we troll them back, and it makes it fun. Oh yeah, racism on my channel gets you a lifetime ban, and it gets you reported. I will straight up report your ass for racism. Just because, and I don't want to be like a Karen reporting people, but hey, USMC, I'm heading home now. We just left the lake. But yeah, racism, like, I don't give a fuck who you are. That shit doesn't fly. Every race on the planet has their fucked up people. I don't care, black, white, Asian, Mexican, whatever.
but I don't stand for the racist shit. If you want to call somebody out for being a complete piece of shit, that's fine. But you know, I don't care what color you are. If you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. If you're cool, you're a good person, you're honest, then hey, cool. I just see you as another, you know, another person. So that shit won't fly on my channel. Yeah, we all know that trolls help the rates, the algorithms and shit. They don't realize it, but we do. No safe spaces like that in here. You're right. Stupidity doesn't freaking know color. Stupidity just knows stupidity. And by snow Mexican, do you mean like Indian or Eskimo? Or is there a difference? I'm just being an asshole. Eskimo, okay. That's a culture I'd like to learn more about as well. Talk about a hunting and fishing culture. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right, man. There is just no call for that racist bullshit. I don't care who you are. If you're cool, you're cool. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. Snow Mexican though, that's fucking hilarious. That's one I haven't heard yet. I like that. Shit, I'm surprised Starlink's still lasting. The battery was at like 3% when we left the lake. Guys, we're 6 thumbs ups away from the 100. Channel record's like I think it's 196. But that was the day I was out in the deer woods and I spent fucking 10.5 hours in the tree saddle. Seal hunting in Wales. I've heard seal's good, but I don't know. I've never tried it. Your son-in-law is black and your other daughter's married to a woman. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You want to get the DNA test to find out what you are? I am German, Danish, English, and that was it. That's all we could find. So I come from a fucked up asshole fishing snob culture, I guess. We put all 3 of them together. Actually, the Germans weren't that bad. Not until like the 30s. Drive? What do you fucking think I'm doing? Walking? Scots, Irish, and Cherokee? Hey, amen to that, brother. Semper Fi. I appreciate your service, dude. I tried to join. I wanted to my fucking goal in life was to be a Marine Scout sniper. And I was signed up. I was ready to go. And like 6 weeks before I was supposed to go, I got shot. And apparently the Corps does not like you pre-shot. Oh, look, there goes the sheriff in town. Am I driving a semi or a smart car? First off, I'd never buy a fucking smart car. And second, I'm driving a fucking Ford truck. God, I wish I was so fucking butthurt when I got turned down from the military after being shot. That fucking ruined my life for like a year. Smart car equals fucking gayer than gay, dude. If you drive a smart car, you're the bottom gay. You're not even a top gay dude. You're the bottom gay dude. Yeah, my entire goal in life was to be a sniper. True. Welcome in. And then since they wouldn't let me fucking go into the Marines because, you know, they don't like you pre-shot, I decided to just go take up long-range shooting as a hobby. My wife keeps telling me, like, I would have been that dude in the Marine Corps that didn't give a flying fuck. That one dude that everybody wants next to him, but fucking doesn't want to admit that they're fucking friends because he's the asshole fuck up, but gets shit done. He joined in '85 right after high school. Okay, see, I would have been about 10 years behind you. Oh, see, that's fucking, you did it right, brother. You did it fucking right. Take advantage of that GI Bill and get your freaking masters for when you get out. So you have something to fall back on. Which now that I think about it, like, oh, fuck, that sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. Now that I think about it, though, the route I wanted to go with Marine Corps, I would have nothing to fall back on after my time, you know? Even if I did my 20. I mean, like, what do you do as a fucking sniper? As a civilian, go join a SWAT team and be a fucking patrol cop that, like, once in a blue fucking moon you're gonna SWAT call out and you don't even get to freaking pull your trigger. Yeah, dude, anybody that fucking past, present, future military fucking have nothing but respect for me. Nothing but respect. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, it's a fucking birthday party for a Mexican kid. They got piñatas and shit out there. Something's going on at the resort tonight. They got fucking cars everywhere. Damn, I wish I could give you a membership. They won't let me give out memberships because I'd love to be able to give fucking channel memberships to the freaking, holy God, man. I'd love to be able to give channel memberships to the military. '06. So I know this is a fucking brutal question, but I have a bunch of friends that were over there. right around the same time, 06 area. Oh, well, 04 to 06. Yeah. Where were you at? Yeah, bullshit. I would be calling bullshit too, Jamie. One of my buddies that I joined with actually did make it through the fucking sniper training, and the last thing he will ever fucking tell you is that he was a fucking sniper. You got to get about, and USMC, you're going to know this as well. Some of the guys out there will talk about it freely, but a lot of the guys that have been through that shit, you got to put a fucking 2 bottles of tequila and 3 bottles of whiskey down their throat before they'll start talking about certain shit. All right, there's the boat waiting for parts to come in. Fucking thing. Shit, start through the. I made 2 fucking live streams on the battery with Starlink. I'm kind of stoked on that. So. Oh, you retired, Pete? Okay. Fucking respect to that, too. Huge respect for that. All right, guys. I just pulled into the house. I think the stream's probably buffering because everybody bailed out. But I'm going to call it. I'm going to go in. I'm going to eat some food. I haven't even had breakfast yet. And then I got to eat something. You were in Fallujah? All right. I had a couple of buddies that ended up in the Helmand province and a couple other spots over there. And from the shit they've told me, man, that was fucking brutal. It's like one part of me wishes I was there, and one part of me is glad I wasn't. All right, anyways, I'm gonna call it. Gotta eat. I have not even eaten breakfast yet. I've been up since 5 o'clock, and it's 5:30 right now. Junior Buds is doing his giveaway right now, you guys. So make sure that once you jump off of here, you go check out Junior Buds. And hey, Yukon, no problem, man. Make sure you hit that notification bell because we got some cool shit going on this channel. Next week, we're going to be taking the Jeep out with Starlink and doing about 120 miles across the desert. So that'll be a fun stream. And then, always fishing and then deer hunting. And then if I can figure out a way to rig Starlink up on the dirt bike, I'll get Starlink on the dirt bike and we'll go live ride through the desert on the dirt bike. Yeah, my uncle was in Vietnam. My uncle was actually on the what the hell you call them, little river boats out there in Vietnam. And he, like I said, you got to throw a couple bottles of whiskey down his throat to get him to talk about that shit. And then both grandfathers were Navy. My dad's side, my grandpa, he was on Guadalcanal, and my other grandfather was in the tank brigade with Patton. So, and neither one of them about shit. Gone now, but they wouldn't talk about it. So, anyway, guys, appreciate all you for being here, hanging out. Remember to tell a troll to fuck off next time you see him. And we'll be, I don't know if we're going to be out tomorrow fishing or not. Gotta see what Mrs. Hookhouse plans are. But make sure you got the notifications set, and we'll be back. We'll be back on the live here in the next day or so. So, guys, appreciate all you. To all our military and law enforcement, salute. You guys are badass. Thank you. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Peace, guys.